Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. What you gonna goddamn do? What you gonna do? It's your boy TURNTTALLY. Oh yeah. Let's see who we got in the house. Who we got in the house? We got about 6 people watching, waiting on T2Y. About 4 people. What's up, No Blood? What's up, Duval? Thanks, Jack. It's your boy TURNTTALLY, the #1 NOLE fan in the NOLE universe. And if you think you know somebody better than me, you're doing it. We are conquered over here. Let's go. What's up, EMG? J Play, Jack Cuz. Hold on, let's play this. Hold on, I feel good today. Let's go. Let's get Jack. Hurricane T2Y for him. Thanks, man. It look much better. Look, do it on it. You know what it is. Hurricane T2Y will get to the festivities. Giving you haters, we are just on that holy mountain, man. Like a sun, just waiting on T2Y. Oh, here you go, Hurricane T2Y there. What's up, T2Y? Elijah, we made a fire. That's what was someone down the sun, only my fitness required. Isaiah 43:11, but one beside her in heaven. Angelic man beside us caught my breath rate. So on the rising high coast, to your shoot, this hot speak, I parable play on repeat. Oh, tree hot. Someone see that.
How we always get the tail on the head. What's going on, people?
What's going on, man? Nice backdrop.
Yeah, let them know. Welcome to Kane's country, the whole state of Florida.
I like that backdrop.
Yeah,
that's nice.
It's actually a blanket, but it's so big that it could fit the whole back wall. So I like it too.
Yeah, I would use that. I would use that if I had that. I would.
Yeah, I try to buy a banner, but all the banners that I see, they just ain't big enough.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the last live stream on your channel we did, that did real good on Sunday.
Yeah, it's still doing some numbers, man. It's crazy because out of nowhere today, I bumped up like 30 subscribers out of nowhere.
Ooh. You have been putting in work though. I've noticed. I know the other Miami Hurricane channel noticed too. I see the comments and you putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, I always go to their channels and show some support and everything because I like to acquire knowledge. You know what I mean? Especially about my team. If they know stuff that I don't know, then I go in there and I collect information. And I also donate to their channels and show support.
Yeah. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, I noticed you've been doing you got interviews coming up, and you've been doing interviews with prime football players, Miami and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up an interview right now with Randy Phillips, and yeah, that boy, he was nice, man. Had two interceptions on Florida State. So he was pretty nice. What's the name? I also got my boy Alex. He gonna come on with me on Sunday. For most of the people that watch Miami Hurricane games, if you see Alex, he's the one that's always in the the west end zone with the whole Miami Hurricane Pope outfit on. They got like, you know, if you watch the games, you'll see like Sparta Kane gotta be dressed up like Sparta, but fully Kane. Yeah, man. I got him coming on with me on Sunday. That dude, man. I mean, when you talk about fans that go to all the games, he's one of those people. He's in the stands. It could be an away game up in Oregon. He'll be there. He's that type of fan.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be good to chop it up with him and see, you know, the experience that he has, especially going into those different atmospheres.
Right. Let's see here. Hold on.
Look at all Dubs. All Dubs said the Halloween costume. I seen his comment earlier.
Yeah.
You know, them boys be ready, man. I see some of y'all hurt y'all FSU fans though. Y'all be out there dressed up too.
Yeah. That's one thing. Yep. Hold on.
You see some of them out there be fully glittered out. One of them be gold and the other one be maroon or whatever color y'all want to call it.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
I was talking to Uncle Lou a little bit earlier on in the week. I was telling him, man, he came in there and started a war on AR-10.
Yeah, he did.
You started a war and left AR-10 in there to defend himself against Miami and Florida State fans. I was like, that's not you want to do. You don't want to do that. You don't want Canes and FSU fans at your throat.
I am not trying to hear about no Georgia. I am not care about no damn, man. I don't care.
I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more exciting too. I'm like I told you, I was searching for a Florida Gator, somebody that, you know, do it kind of like how we be doing it. Somebody like that. I think I found one. I'm gonna hit him up and see. You know, maybe we could bring him on one night, see how he work. That way we can have a big old Florida fight up in here.
You found a Florida Gator channel.
Yeah, his video is pretty nice too. He ain't quite as lit as you is, but he's nice.
I do get passionate. I do get crazy. What's up, all Dubs, Kendrick, Rose, Duval?
Say we hate Georgia. They irrelevant. And no blood say no Gators. Hey, no blood. We bring them in here, man. You just gotta run them up out of here. You gotta show them that Miami Hurricane love and the FSU love.
Yeah. We can go over the schedule. Yeah, I got the schedule up here. Cause it's looking like June, so we're looking like June 1st. I don't know what's the news in Coral Gables. Is it June 1st?
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying is June 1st. We're gonna start practicing. You know, everything gonna be back to running, but it's not gonna be like the same. But it's just like a start to see how it goes.
Yeah, and recruiting gonna be open too, right? I would assume.
Nick, how you doing, boss? Nick up in the building.
It'd be visits too, I'm assuming. What's up, Nick? Nobody with no orange. So I guess recruiting everything gonna start up June 1st.
Before we get into it, let me kill the Georgia thing so we don't got a whole show about Georgia again. See, I was doing my research. I was going I don't know if they can see that, but that's the record between Miami and them. That's the difference in national championships, 5-2, and they really can't really count the first one because it was like when. I was going through all of it. I was gonna do a little video on it, but I was like, man, I'll save it for another time. I'll save that one for another time. But
I'm gonna do a live.
I'm gonna try and do a live every Florida State game. I'm gonna try and do a live, like my reactions while I'm watching it. Cause I get crazy. I get crazy during the game.
Yeah, I can't really do that because I'm gonna be at some and when I be in the stadium, the signal is zero. So the only
it's gonna be a lot of people not at the games this year, so it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be better for me because I'm in Australia. I can't go down anyway.
Yeah.
But there's gonna be a lot of people that can't go because of the distancing and the less tickets sold and all that. But I ain't be no people at the games. So
I did a breakdown video.
Huh?
I did a breakdown video yesterday of like what it would be like with limited fans. Like not the numbers. Now I know Miami Stadium. Miami, the capacity is 80,120. I know on a good night versus Florida State or some teams like with some big names, we could feel it. Like a Notre Dame or somebody come to town, they'll feel it. But on a regular basis, that stadium is not going to be filled. So
I don't think it's going to be filled ever. I don't think any stadium is going to be filled this year.
Yeah. But what I was doing was I was like basically breaking it down to where if they were to separate the seats to where like maybe you could sit here and fans could sit like 3 seats apart. Then how much people they could fit in there. And it came down to like 20,030 people. But then you got to break that down too. Like if they do that 20,030 people come in, who those people gonna be? It's got people that got season tickets already. You got individual ticket buyers that's already got tickets. So when it comes down to it, you probably already sold way more than that. Where you gonna put them at? Who's gonna get refunds if they even do refunds? Because they ain't gonna want to do that.
Right.
So I did the limited fans one, and then I did the without the fans. Now that was crazy. Because I ran into a video with Stone Cold Steve Austin. They was filming him doing his regular, wrestling stuff. The dude had, how he got his beer, and he'll drink the beer and do it, and he'll tell the fans to give me a hell yeah.
Yeah.
There was nobody in the stands. There's nobody there. So when he said give me a hell yeah, that shit was dead. All you heard was crickets. All you heard was crickets, man.
I heard about that. I don't know if that was from. Did you make a video on that or something?
I clipped a little piece of it, like a 3-second piece of it, when he stone cold stunned somebody. But you could see the chairs around. It's empty. And I'm like, I only took like maybe 3 or 4 seconds of it because they love that copyright stuff.
Right. Okay. Duval Knows says, when was the last time FSU in Miami sold out the stadium? A long time ago. I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago.
Man, I think we probably was ranked. We got to be ranked in the top 10, both teams, to do that.
Yeah.
It got to be do or die. It got to be that do or die game where, hey, whoever lose this one, your season done. So the fans gonna show up.
What up, Devin Gibson? No blood, raw. Yeah, this nose week. You say this nose week, go nose. Why you say that? What you mean this nose week? May 23rd.
Shout out to all my Miami Hurricane fans and all the no's that hit that like button on my last video that I did earlier, man. I really appreciate that.
What's up, Jen? Jen Farr in the building. Hit that like button, folks. Also, you can call in live 1-727-300-7852. Y'all know the number. Also, if y'all want to call in StreamYard, I put the link in there as well. Just make sure you let me know in the chat, as I can't see when someone's waiting because I have the computer in another room. But yeah, you can do that.
If it pops up on my screen, if it let me know, I'll let you know. But
okay, thanks.
But if I don't know, they just gonna have to say something in the chat, because I know it showed me when I did it, it showed, but I don't know if it'll show me for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it don't show me. Janet King, why do the Gators think they own Florida? Well, they kind of do, Jalen. They kind of do own Florida, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate to give it to them, but last season they did beat both of us. So
they beat both teams automatically. So automatically they the state champions. They beat both of us last season.
That's what we need, though. We need that triangle again, man. But we all play each other. Gators need to stop running and just, schedule Miami in the season. Because we down for it. No blood cell. I'm family, even though I'm a sugarcane fan.
Hey, the Florida Gators gonna be highly disappointed this season, man. They actually think they got a championship chance, man. Like, no, y'all don't.
I think Dan Mullen gonna let them down nice and easy.
Of course, yeah.
I give Dan Mullen, he keep coming up short like that. I give him a couple more seasons, and then they gonna be off of his head. Right now, he getting a couple good wins and stuff. His seasons ain't that bad, but he just ain't got that finisher.
No, this the Florida Gators window. This their window of opportunity. It's always a time when 2 out of the 3 schools, 1 out of 3 schools are down, rebuilding. So this is the Florida Gators window, and they haven't taken advantage. They've had a window for about what 4-5 years now.
Yeah, all Dubs say what they won. Well, the only thing they really won last season was bragging rights on both of us. That's about it.
Yeah,
they beat two teams that's like down right now. So, and they barely beat us. So it is what it is. They only beat us by 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
Jaron Williams pretty much blew that one for us. But hey, it is what it is. They're running from us though. At least y'all could catch them every season. We gotta wait every 5-6 years or something.
I'm gonna go through the schedule.
Yeah,
so
let me pull up my schedule too.
Yeah, window closing for the Gators, right? No blooded. Yeah. All right, we play West Virginia first.
You see this kind of stuff I run into. I just signed on to Google, and that's the first thing that popped up.
What is that?
We're basically saying if we had a kicker, we would have won more games last season. That's crazy.
Let's see here. We play West Virginia September 5th. Is that right? No, it's gonna be moved to October or something. They say probably.
See, I just scrolled down a little bit too, and now Ohio State, they basically saying they ain't in no rush to bring student athletes back. So some teams gonna be on board. Yeah, they said they ain't pressed to bring back no athletes right now. They gonna just let the process run.
So they won't play. So they won't play the system. I mean the game. They won't play the season.
I think they're gonna play, but right now they're not in no rush. Basically, what they saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do have till October. It's gonna suck.
All the teams trying to bring the players back by June 1st. Try to get some kind of stability.
They gonna suck.
Some teams like Ohio State, they don't want to come in on the action, but guess what? When it comes down to it,
they gonna suck.
It's gonna be a big problem.
It's gonna be a big problem.
Next thing these other teams had time to practice. They had this, that. They got an advantage. Nah, you chose not to.
Right. EMG say the latest power rankings for Power 5 coaches. Mike Norvell at 29. That's not good. But he unproven. Miami head coach is ranked 58. Manny Diaz.
Yeah, Manny ain't gonna be on there for a minute. Unless he has, like I said, unless he has them breakout seasons for the next 2 or 3, he ain't gonna be up there for a minute. He ain't got the numbers right now. His record is 6-7.
Yeah, I think it's more than his rankings. I mean, his rank record. I think it's more than his record though. We play Clemson, Miami, and Florida every year. Why they can't? Oh, you talking about the Gators? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, you talking about Florida, right?
Yeah. Shoot, I wish we could play Florida every year, man. I wish. It it'll do great for the state of Florida.
Jalen King say, to be real, every team in Florida should play each other once a year.
If I'll tell you, bro, if it was up to me, when Miami do the non-conference games, first it'll be Florida. Florida will be one of those pinpoint teams that's not going to change, and then the other three, UCF, USF, and probably an outside school out of the Pac-10, Big 12, or something like that. But I'll take UCF and UCF and USF, and then take some.
We play USF sometimes. USF.
We play them once in a while too, and UCF we play them once in a while too.
Yeah. Gators don't want to play Canes and Noles. When we are good in the same year, they couldn't even make playoffs.
Man, AR10 in the building. He talking about y'all could play FIU every year. Man, we don't want to waste a slot, so y'all could say our schedule is so easy. Y'all play FIU every year. That's what's gonna come next. When we make it to a championship and Georgia don't, y'all played FIU. Who's FIU? When FIU beat us, y'all was all on their band.
Hit that like button, folks. Let me go to the schedule. West Virginia. I say we beat them, man. I say we beat West Virginia. Sanford, easy win. Boise State, I want revenge. I want that game. That's a coin toss. It depends how good we gonna be.
Which one that is?
Boise State.
Boise. Oh, y'all ain't playing on that blue field, is it?
Yeah, we is.
Oh man.
We're gonna be better coached up. I still think our talent is way above Boise State. It was a coaching. I feel we should have put up 60 on Boise last season.
I think that game, y'all. I think y'all gonna win. I think it's gonna be maybe at most y'all beat them by 10.
We're not favored to win that game, but I look at it like this: if we coached up right, I know everybody. They even know we got more talent. So if we coached up right, and we don't beat ourselves, we should beat them.
Why would you want that?
They quarterback real good. They quarterback real good. He won the top. That's the highest rated quarterback we've ever had in Boise State history. Real good quarterback.
Devin Gibson say he want to play fam. Why would you want to play fam, bro? That's just gonna make your schedule look weaker. I mean, I understand they right across the street from y'all, but playing them, I know they weak. They just want to team to toss around, but playing fam ain't gonna do nothing good for your schedule. Especially when it come down to that last stretch when they trying to pick out them playoffs teams and they start talking about strength of schedule and stuff, they're gonna look at them games like, they played fam.
Right.
And then they're gonna look at fam and say, well, fam lost to everybody.
Jay Play say Boise lost a lot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because we going by last season. You can't go by that with college football. Yeah, I remember the thing that killed us with Boise State, of course, was coaching. But secondly, it was the offensive line. They had a bunch of fifth-year seniors on that. They had NFL offensive linemen, man. They were gashing us. They lost about, I think they lost two. They lost their two top linemen, offensive linemen. They gashed the hell out of us. Them dudes, they had some big linemen at Boise, man. They developed their linemen really well. But they gone. They didn't lose a lot of defense. So, yeah, man. I like our chances. That game.
Yeah, see, it's like teams like Bethune-Cookman. Playing them don't really do nothing real for us because even on our worst season last season, we beat them 63-0. So
yeah,
even them kind of wins on your schedule don't do nothing for you.
Yeah, it all came. Them losses for us, man, came down to coaching, man. A lot of losses Florida State had came down to coaching. Like the team.
Hey, tell Henry Lee to get out of my head, man. He all up in my head. He talk about something. If it was up to me, Miami would be champs every year. You damn right. You damn right, boy. That boy all in my head.
It was obvious. It was obvious that because Boise State did have a real good coach. It was obvious we got out coached. That's what it was. It was so obvious we got out coached like bad. Now that hopefully Mike Norvell's not over his head. All he got to do is just match. If he can be just as good, if not better than the coach at Boise, we should beat him. That's my goal. Everything coming down. I'm looking at coaches this year more than I'm looking at players. Yeah, NC State, we should beat NC State. Sorry.
You ran through your 4 yet? The first 4?
Yeah, we should win those, man.
All right, let me run through Miami first 4 real quick, because them the non-conference before we get into the ACC.
Yeah.
The first game we got is Temple. We should beat them. You know, I ain't gonna put too much hype or overlook no team, but we should beat them by at least 2 touchdowns. At least 2, maybe even more. Next game is Wagner. I've never heard of them. I'm saying we should beat them. We should beat them probably by 50.
Yeah.
And UAB, I think that's the University of Alabama or something like that. Yeah, something to do with Alabama. We should beat them too, probably by 2 or 3 touchdowns. I don't know what they really working with right now. I'm gonna have to look into them, but we should beat them. And then all 3 of those games is at home, so we definitely got an advantage over all of them. And then we got to go up to Michigan, play Michigan State. So that one probably be a pretty close game, but we should beat them too, because right now they really don't have nobody. Mm-hmm. Plus some coaching changes and everything. Plus they ain't even had nobody. That's even worse. So we should go up there and get that dub.
Okay.
So the first 4 games is pretty easy, pretty nice and easy. So we come out there 4-0.
So you done? So we go 4-0. We go down to Clemson.
Yeah.
So
Jay Play say UAB give Power 5 teams hell. And we all say Michigan State is not an easy game. Like I said, Michigan State, we could beat them based on the talent. If you look at their recruiting class this season, I don't even think they got nothing more than a 3-star. They was looking at all 2-stars. I mean, like I've been saying, you can't sleep on some of them 2-star, 3-star players. Their recruiting class is so weak.
Yeah, but you can't sleep on Michigan State, and you got to go way out there. Michigan State is never an easy win for anybody. They're never easy, man. Michigan State is not an easy.
Yeah, but I think we could go up there and escape with a win up there.
Maybe, but I'm saying it ain't gonna be no easy win. Michigan State.
I ain't gonna overlook them. I ain't gonna overlook them, but I'm expecting to win.
Not Michigan State. No, they always have this thing. They always have a tough defense. Michigan State always has a tough defense. They always well coached. They usually don't beat themselves. They always coached up. Michigan State always coached up really well. They consistent. They consistent in their play. I noticed that about them. They consistent.
AR said Atlanta just drafted a lineman from Temple. Don't sleep. Yeah, Temple. Like I said, we ain't sleeping on Temple. We just got a transfer from Temple. A bad defensive end. Was number 2 in the country. I think number 2 in the country overall defensive end last season. And Chase Young got drafted, so he was the next man up. Plus we got also Greg Russo. He was the next man up also when it came to sacks last season. So we pretty decent on the defensive end position. So I wouldn't sleep on Temple's defense, but at the same time, I still think what we got is a little bit better than what they got. So we could pull that win off in our home.
Okay. I'm gonna do my next vote. Okay, Clemson. I want to just lose by 2 scores. If we lose, I want 2 scores. It depends on how good Florida State is. If I think we have a chance of beating Clemson, it depends on a lot of stuff. Norvell getting the seniors back was a big deal. Anyway, let's go on to Wake Forest.
Can you imagine beating them, bro? it'll flip the whole college football.
They'll flip
everything upside down. Everybody will be running with their hand on their head. Yo, what just happened? Oh, did Clemson lose? Oh man.
Clemson might, even if it's not to us, Clemson might lose anyway to an ACC team. They lost the last team they lost to was Syracuse, I think. Syracuse gave them. I don't know how does Syracuse get them like hell every time they play. What is it about Syracuse? Wake Forest.
All I know they when we play them, they put up a fight, but they don't upset us.
Dang, Syracuse.
You see it? Look at see this guy starting this already. That's why we jumped the last stream now. Talking about ACC, a Clemson championship.
Then we played Wake Forest. No Johnny Newman, Wake Forest. We should easily beat them. Louisville, I don't see how the hell they got us losing to Louisville. I don't see it. It must be a night game or something. I don't know. But they got Louisville beating us. I guess the returning starters, they got a lot of returning people coming back. I don't get it. I don't get it. But Louisville, I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not going to make a pick.
Did y'all beat them last season?
Yeah, but they say they got a lot returning, and I don't know.
I know we mollywopped them last season.
The experts and the coaches are higher on Louisville for some reason. So I guess we'll find out. I know they got a strong running game. If any, they got a tough running game to stop. You better have a good line. You not even have a good line. You better be well disciplined. They do all types of exotic blocks and plays and stuff. Like you gotta be really disciplined playing, and they got so many options of what they can do out of the run. It's crazy. Florida State, Pittsburgh. I say we beat Pittsburgh. That's the next four.
Yeah, I think we'll beat Pittsburgh too. We beat them last season too. Like I said, on some of our worst seasons, some of these teams, plus their recruitment, like for this season, wasn't all that great either.
Yeah, man, this schedule ain't hard, man. Do your next four.
Yeah, next four. First one up is Pitt. We beat them last season on our worst day, so I think we'll get a win out of that one. Wake Forest, we might have a little challenge there. If they play like they played last season, or if they improved at all, then we might have a little problem with them. But I think we pulled that game off too. Now the next one on that is North Carolina. I think that one could go either way. So they do got their returning quarterback, Sam Howell. Plus they got a lot of players coming back. They got a lot of talent coming in also. They had a great recruiting class. And next season they're already number 2 in the country in recruiting for next season.
Oh.
So they might be a challenge too. And then we got Virginia. I think we'll beat Virginia too. We beat them last season. And they kind of plunged a little bit.
They taking a step back.
Yeah, after that loss to Florida, and I think that was the Orange Bowl. What bowl game was that they played Florida? They lost.
I don't know.
Yeah, so if they
Who played Florida in the bowl game?
They Virginia.
Oh yeah, that's sorry game. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot what bowl that was.
Yeah, they took a beating, and a lot of their recruits didn't come through for them. So we should be able to beat them.
Yeah. He said No Blood said Orange Bowl.
Yeah, they playing the Orange Bowl. Florida smacked them pretty hard. The game wasn't even fair, bro.
Yeah.
I think after they lost to Clemson in that ACC championship, I think them boys went on I think they mentally left.
Okay.
They did not show up to that Orange Bowl. Virginia going to be horrible next year. Quarterback gone. Yeah, they definitely. We should beat them. All right, so next man on the list. This one right here should be interesting. Miami versus Florida State. I think we're gonna smack the brakes off y'all. I think we're gonna smack the brakes off y'all, boy. I think we getting that dub. Now I ain't gonna say it's gonna be one of them strong wins where it's a 2-3 touchdown wins or nothing like that. I don't think it's gonna be no 27-10 like last season. I think it's gonna be one of them traditional Miami versus Florida State game where it's gonna be both of our teams right now is rebuilding, but I think Manny got to step up, and I think Norvell got something to prove. So
it's an important game.
It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild.
It's gonna be important because for where the programs are going to go, as far as setting the tone for recruiting and where the programs are going to go. That's usually what the game's about.
If we beat y'all, I think it'll be 3 or 7 points. If it's a close game. Now, if y'all don't show up, then I think we could probably beat y'all by a good 17. Like, I'm not going no higher than that. I'm just going based off last season.
Bro, this thing with me. We way overdue. Y'all got us the last 3. So it's already showing like the trending history is that we do it. We overdo as hell to win that game. So that's already something good going for us. We overdo. We are favored. We are favored to win that game. And thirdly, in Miami, not in Miami, the road team in this rivalry usually has the upper hand. I don't know if you noticed, if you caught that. Usually the road, y'all didn't win. We won in Miami like how many straight times before y'all finally got one? I think on the TAGGART, we won like 3.
I think it was like 8. I think it was like 8 times that one time.
Yeah, because
what happened is we end up beating y'all, but we'll beat y'all at y'all home.
Right, because of the pressure. The pressure from the fans. Right? Because when you the road team, you ain't got nobody else but to focus on but the game and yourselves, right? Because you ain't got the crowd, getting your hype and all that distraction. And plus this year, what kind of home field advantage is it gonna be for Miami? It ain't no home field.
The good thing about our game is the good thing about the Florida State Miami game is it's in November. So if things going good and stuff and they go back to the regular, football, then it might be a different story when it comes to fans. But if it's staying a stage where it's like limited fans, then it might not be one of those, you got an advantage. It might be a full 10,000 FSU fans and 10,000 Miami fans in there.
So a neutral site, a neutral game, a neutral game.
Yeah, it'll be that kind of thing. But
I say we win, but I want to see how we come out the gate. I want to see how Florida State come out the gate against West Virginia. That's gonna let me know. That's gonna let me know everything I need to know. How we come out the gate, how confident I'm going to be in that Miami game, Clemson game, Florida game. The West Virginia game is gonna let me know everything I need to know.
Jalen said Kurt Herbstreit hates FSU and Miami so much. Why is that? Why do he hate? I know he said he was done with y'all after y'all lost to us last season. Why do he hate? I think he bet on y'all too much, man.
I think Herbstreit's gonna be with us this year just because of Mike. He's a Mike Norvell freak, Mike Norvell fan. So I think he'll be talking good things about Florida State this year because of that, because of Mike Norvell. He said he's an A hire. So yeah. Norvell, I think Norvell gonna have us ready, man. That first game we gonna know. That's what I like about opening week, the first game. That lets you know, man. And I know that first game, the first half, Florida State against Boise. Ooh, I know Miami fans. When I was watching that, and we was up like touchdown, I was like, ooh, I know they watching. I know they sweating over there in Miami. In the first half, I know there's a lot of teams sweating like, oh, it's Florida State back. What the hell is this? Boom, touchdown. Boom, 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 boom. Like, oh, I thought they were. Oh, I know there was a lot of worrisome fans around the nation, boy. God dang, we fell apart.
I normally don't watch too many FSU games unless they playing us. But I'm gonna keep an eye out for your boy Tamari and Terry, man. I want to see if he gonna
eat. The thing about Tamari and Terry, he's a first round draft pick. He gonna eat regardless. I don't really care. I know he gonna get his. What I'm looking at is the rest of the players gonna get theirs, because if you got a good offensive line, the rest of the players can shine too. They can see so we can see what we got. Tamari Terry already proved it. You don't need even with no offensive line, Tamari Terry gonna eat. He already proved that. He gonna get his. But just because Tamari Terry getting his don't mean we gonna win games. It ain't enough to win games though. It's enough to get him a first round check. It's good for himself. But obviously Tamari Terry is a team player, because he could have went to the NFL and been a second, third round draft pick this last draft. So you know what it is. He wants to win. He ain't about all that. And he already know he's in the NFL. He already know that. He wants to win. He's a senior. I think he's a senior.
Oh, he going into his last season.
Yeah.
You hear ART, you hear that? We could keep players for 4 years. Oh man.
Hit that like button, people. He said Brian Robinson, who's gonna stop Ren from FSU? Yeah, Ren gonna be, he's the second fastest recruit in the country. Ren gonna be a beast. I think Ren gonna see a lot of playing time his freshman year. Corey Ren. We also got, don't sleep on Jakai Douglas. He a burner too. But yeah, Corey Ren he electric. Corey Ren electric, man.
I just can't wait to see what our wide receivers gonna do, man, with that spread. Like I said, them first four games, I'm gonna be tuned in deep. I'm gonna be watching the games after the games to break down and see, how this offense run, how can it be stopped, where the issues at with it. Because like you said, y'all had it and it didn't work out. So I want to see how Miami utilize it. But from what I was reading with him,
nothing don't work.
Oh, go ahead.
Nothing don't work with no offensive line. It don't matter what you run.
Yeah, because when I was looking into the numbers that he put up doing that offense, and it's pretty balanced between running and passing. So it should be interesting to see. All right, so what's the next 3 games you got?
It's that clock management. That's what I don't like about that offense. But anyway, because so we got Miami. That's a win. I say we beat Miami by 5 touchdowns, and then we play Boston College.
Rewind. Come back. You said about what? How many touchdowns?
Wouldn't that be something if that happened?
It wouldn't be nothing for me.
Boy,
he said 5 touchdowns. Here I am being modest. Talking about.
You probably, if I would on your live stream Sunday, if we won by 35 points, probably 2 people watching that live stream. But anyway, 2 Miami fans watching it. They home somewhere crying.
I swear to God, bro, if y'all were to beat us by 5 touchdowns, I'm gonna call Uncle Lou. I'm gonna call Uncle Lou up and tell him I'm gonna need some of his TV repair service. I swear to God, I'm gonna open my window and I'm gonna throw the TV outside.
Hey, it's college football. It's college football. You never know. College football. All right, we play Boston College. That's definitely a win. We play Syracuse. Oh man, Syracuse. It's probably a night game in the dome too, man. Syracuse is one of them teams, man. Bruh, they well coached. We should win. We should win, but don't sleep on Syracuse. That's one team you do not sleep on. They well coached. I like their coach a lot, man. That coach on Syracuse, I forgot his name. I think it's Chuck. Is it? Oh, I forgot his name. Black dude. I tell you one thing, bro. That dude, bro, you lucky damn mother at Florida and not this coach in Syracuse. Dude, the dude is held back. He held back, bro. I see them in action. He held back coaching Syracuse. Bro, if he went to oh my goodness, dude can coach, man. I like that dude. What's his name in the chat, y'all? Y'all know his name? I like him a lot. Dino something, right? Dino Favors. I like that coach, man. Yeah. Oh, not this one. No. Not this one. I need that one.
Auntie in the building. What up, Aunt?
Auntie, what's up, Auntie? Y'all wasn't on yet. What it do, Auntie? What it do? Where we at?
Duval say you 9-3.
Yeah.
Duval, you say you 9-3. Hold on. Hey, Duval, you say you 9-3. Who do you lose to? Who you got losses to?
He probably got Clemson. The usual ones, Clemson, Florida, and
yeah, who that third team would be?
The schedule ain't that hard, man. It's not easy, but it's like average. We okay, so Florida, he probably saying Florida, Clemson. Oh, in the usual suspects is like Boise State and Louisville. I don't see us losing to West Virginia, man. I really don't see it. Who are the three? What's up, Pope? Just get off of work. Yeah, he the poke in the military.
Oh yeah, I watch y'all show, man. Y'all did pretty nice on that. I mean, if he want to hop on later on too, he could hop on the screen. Y'all just can't be jumping me. Y'all just can't be jumping me too hard on here now.
Anybody can jump on today. It don't matter. I put the link in a few times.
Yeah, that was our first guy that got drafted in the 4th round. He went to the Jaguars. He should do pretty good for y'all. They saying that he should come in there and have a good leadership role because the Jags, I don't think they have any vets on there that's past 6 years in the league or anything like that. They got a lot of 3-year guys and stuff like that. So he should fit right in.
EMG say Miami going to win the ACC. He said if we knock out Trevor Lawrence, the victory is ours.
AR talking about Georgia. AR say Georgia going 12-0 SEC champions. Okay.
Hey, you see, you heard about Tom Brady practicing with the Bucks already, throwing a rock in the park?
Yeah, I seen him out there. He had on that practice jersey, but it looked like them old school jersey. It actually looked like a Florida State jersey. I was like, oh, man, they got that boy out there already? Tom Brady don't waste no time, man.
That was something Tom Brady. That's something Tom Brady put together. Hey, he got a chip on his shoulder with I didn't realize this, with Drew Brees.
Man, that dude look healthy as hell too.
That's the reason. A lot of the reason he chose the Bucks. Firstly, because of the weapons. We young and we the up and coming team, and we got a lot of weapons. But secondly, because he want to beat Drew Brees, he feel like people talk a lot of talk a lot of good things about Drew Brees and overlook him. He want to beat Drew Brees down. He want to take the division and beat him twice. Brady is cutthroat.
I feel like Brady couldn't wait to get away from Belichick because they say he the GOAT, but they always put Belichick's name in it when it comes to talking about him.
That's a part of it. That's a part of it too. He want to prove that he was the guy that made New England, not Belichick. But also he want to prove that he not old, and he want to beat Drew Brees, and he want to win a Super Bowl for Tampa. Brady is cutthroat, man. He cutthroat as hell.
Brady kind of remind me like that situation between Kobe and Shaq, where they weren't getting along, and Kobe wanted to prove that he could win without Shaq. Because when it came down to the titles, they were saying, you know, y'all got 3 championships, but Shaq got 3 MVPs. Shaq did Shaq that. So I think Kobe had that chip where he wanted to do it without Shaq. Which
you know why he had that chip?
Yeah,
you know
eventually he got it. And you see what he said in that last interview for that last championship. I got more than Shaq.
People say, oh, Kobe Bryant's second best ever to Jordan. No, he ain't. Cause Shaq was the best player on the team when they won those 3 championships.
I mean, it's arguable.
Shaq was the MVP.
Yeah, but when it comes down to Shaq, once he left LA, you could see that he didn't have that work mentality. He went over to the Heats. He went over to the Heats and got a championship. But then after that, everything fell downhill. He didn't continue to like work.
Let me tell you what happened. I'm a Heat fan, so I can tell you all about that history. Kobe had a little problem with Shaq getting all the accolades because Shaq was the MVP. He was the best player on that team. And what happened was they broke up. So Shaq, only reason LA let Shaq go and kept Kobe, it's not that Kobe was a better player. It's that Kobe was the younger player. If Shaq was younger, they would have kept Shaq. It was all about they could get more years out of Kobe. And Shaq was on the decline. Shaq was on the decline. He only had about 2 or 3 good seasons left as he had his last good year in Miami. And Kobe had about
not only that, the Lakers also saw Shaq work mentality that, you know, he ain't trying to stay healthy. He kept gaining weight and everything. And eventually they were like, you know what? Kobe a hard worker. He going overboard trying to, you know, be the greatest or whatever. So they decided, hey, we either going to keep this guy that's going to keep striving to do better and, you know, better everybody around him, or you're going to have a player like Shaq that don't really care. He already won championships. He don't really care about it no more.
Shaq was a better player anyway. Shaq was the best player.
When he was playing with Kobe on the Lakers, Shaq was the best player on the Lakers.
Exactly.
Kobe just had that Mamba mentality. He always wanted to do better. He wanted to think about next season, winning the next championship. And Shaq was like, man, I just celebrated winning the championship. I ain't worried about all that.
Lakers fans won't say that. Lakers fans worship Kobe because Shaq left, but no, Kobe kind of pushed him up out of. Shaq was the best player on them championship teams. I don't care what y'all say. Shaq was the best player on the team. They can talk about Kobe this and that. No, Shaq.
Yeah, we got Dade County in the building. What up, boss? He said it's all about the you. You know it. You know it. Throw that up there. Yeah, you know it. It's all about the you, baby.
About the Seminoles. All about the Seminoles. That's it.
Yeah, like y'all said, Kobe said Shaq would have been the best center if he would basically work out, but Shaq was lazy, bro. He was lazy. After he won them championships, he was lazy. Because go back to Shaq when he was in the Magics. If you see the size of him when he played the Magic, he was like a Kevin Garnett size. He was a little bit bigger than Kevin Garnett. He was tall and slinky.
Yeah, he go coast to coast. He go coast to coast on your behind. Yeah, I watched all the games. I watched all the Lakers.
He got all fat. I mean, that fat that he picked up going to the Lakers, it was a dominant force because nobody could stop him in the middle. But eventually, he don't want to run down the court, you know, help defensive. If you saw when we played the Detroit Pistons in that championship where they beat us 4-1, you'll see Shaq basically giving up half the time. You'll see Kobe being mad, man. He was frustrated when you see Shaq jogging down the court when everybody, you know, running.
So I got Mike Norvell his first year. I'm gonna play safe. I got him going 8-4. Anything higher than that is a bonus. Like me and Pope gonna break down. I gotta get with Pope. We gonna talk more about offensive line this week. But we're gonna break down the schedule and do that all later on. I guess close to the season.
Like ESPN saying that we could go 9-3. You know, they got us losing to y'all, Virginia Tech, and North Carolina. But I think we could beat every one of y'all. I think it's gonna be a toss. I think we'll win the other 9 games, but then when it comes to y'all, I think it's gonna be a toss-up to where it's a 50-50 thing, whether we come out with a win or a L.
So folks say Manny gotta win the Coastal, right?
Yeah, Manny, like I said, Manny could win the Coastal. Ain't no doubt. Because even if North Carolina do beat us, I think they'll stumble here and there. Because they what North Carolina do, they lack that consistency. They lack in consistency. They'll get key wins and then they'll go on like losing to teams like a Boston College or something, or North Carolina State. The games that they supposed to win, they lose them too. So I'm not too much worried about the Coastal. It's like getting to Clemson and then actually beating them. That's the dog fight.
So they got Virginia Tech. I like Virginia Tech quarterback. They got Virginia Tech and a UNC taking the Coastal. I don't know, man. The ACC is pretty down now. It's pretty down.
Yeah,
it's pretty down.
Like I said, this season, it's only four or 5 teams in there that could probably run. And Clemson, you already know Clemson being at the top. Florida State and Miami, we somewhat in between, like second. And then you have like a third where it's like a North Carolina, and then 5th where I put Virginia Tech in there. Everything else under that is like wash.
Nobody knows who Florida State's gonna. Nobody knows who we gonna be, man.
Yeah, it's the same with us, man. Right now, we looking at our schedule like it's weak and everything like that, but you'll never know until the season over with. Because half of these teams that we lost to this season, if you asked us before the season started last season, we were gonna lose to them, would have told you no.
Yeah, right. So you don't know, man. College football, you don't know. Everybody talk a lot of trash, but you don't know. You don't know who's who. Georgia got the #1 class, but like Kirby Smart, I think about this yesterday. I'm like, if Kirby Smart don't win a national championship in the next 2 seasons.
This season. If they don't win it this season.
I wouldn't say this season because Kirby's been consistent. I wouldn't say this season. I would say because he just got the class. He just got #1 class. He just got it. So they're not ready to play until 2 seasons from now. So I'm saying if he don't get a championship in I'll say the next 3 years. If he don't get one in the next 2 to 3, if I'm a Georgia fan, I'm trying to look for a new coach.
But my thing with Georgia, for the past couple of years, they have a top 5 recruiting class. So they got good players. Even if they are juniors, like I say, they got better talent at juniors that most college have seniors that ain't even on that level. So Georgia, this season, to me, if they get to the championship, they'll show me that, hey, they taking that step. The next season, it might be theirs. If they get to the SEC championship and they lose to, like, let's say Alabama or somebody or LSU, and it's gonna be like they stuck, they plateau, they right on that level, they just can't get over it. But like you said, this season or maybe the next 2 seasons, in the next 2 seasons, if they don't win, some of them recruits gonna start going other places.
He gotta go, man. If he don't win one in the next 2 to 3 years, he gotta go. If he don't leave, it's Sergeant ART. If he don't leave, I don't care. That's on y'all. I'm saying he ain't gonna. If he can't win now with this, he ain't gonna never win. Georgia, Polk County say Georgia the most underachieving program in all of college football. Yeah, that's too much talent, though. That's too much talent. Not win no championship.
If you look at Georgia, though, the overall wins and everything, the numbers is up. It's just the championships ain't there. They got 14 conference championships. 14.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money left on that table. It's a lot of money left on that table.
They lacking in that championship department.
Yeah, because them boosters dropping bags. Them boosters don't get tired of that dropping bags, and they ain't getting their returns. They ain't getting their returns back. They gonna get tired of that. That's gonna push Kirby. That's gonna push Kirby out.
Them boosters gonna say, "I'm tired of betting on the Alabama game and y'all losing money."
Yeah, right.
You put millions against Alabama, and y'all end up losing when we supposed to beat them. So that's their weakness.
Yeah, accolades don't top recruiting classes. Accolades, them just moral victories. They don't mean nothing in the thick of things. You gotta win them games.
When it comes down to it, like you say, you gotta win the ACC to get to the championship. But if you win the ACC all the time, 5 years in a row, you make it to championship games, and if you don't even get to the championship, or you do get there and you don't win it, then you got 5 ACC championships, and that's it. Without the national championship, you ain't number one in the country. Your fans can't, brag and say, "Hey, we number one, we champions. We got a ring coming."
I don't see it, the difference between Kirby and Mark Richt. I don't see the difference, right? Like, as far as what
the only thing I see the difference between them is a 1 win. Mark Richt will get the 10 wins and can't get past it. With Kirby, he could get 11, he just can't get past it. So that's where they at right now. Kirby could get to the SEC championship. Kirby could win 11, 12 games. He just can't win it all.
Oh, okay.
He's at that building block in front of him where he either gonna knock it down or he's either gonna turn around.
I think LSU is geared to take over the SEC. I think LSU. I like the coaching. LSU's doing really well, man. I think they're gonna have a factory going. I think they're gonna take the helm. I think they're gonna take the helm over Alabama.
They be making fun of homeboy how he talk, man, but he get the job done. Because even last season, the last 2 seasons, they were talking about getting rid of him, and look what happened.
The grouch.
Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Okay, what they say about him. I like him, man. I don't know. I like him. He's one of those people where it's hard to hate him.
He's a player's coach. Penn State, one team we can't sleep over. We can sleep on Penn State. We don't play them.
Yeah, that's why I be like, that's why I could take shots at Georgia all day, because we don't play them. The only time we would have to worry about them is in a playoff situation or in a bowl game at the end of the season.
I think Florida State played Georgia in a couple of years or so. I know we played Texas A&M.
We might actually play them in a couple of years, because I know this season we play in Alabama. Then in the next couple of seasons, it's going to be a different SEC team. So Georgia might be somewhere down that list. We just don't know, because a couple of years ago we played LSU, and then we played Florida. We playing Alabama now. So Georgia might be somewhere on that list. Tennessee, all them teams somewhere on that list down the line.
Florida State play Texas A&M. I don't know if it's the next season after next or two, but we gonna be. Hopefully it's 2 seasons from now. I don't want to play them. I want to play them a 3rd season from now. That's what I should have said.
Is it a home game or is it
I think it's a neutral. I think it's a neutral. That game gonna be lit. Jimbo Fisher.
Where you think they would meet up at though? New Orleans or something?
Yeah, probably. It'll be a neutral site. That game gonna be lit, man. Jimbo Fisher, Florida State fans hate him. That game gonna be fire, man. Think about if we beat them, right? Think about all the trash. How we gonna trash Texas A&M? Think about that. Oh man, I can't wait to play them. I can't wait. FSU has future games against. Polk says, where we at? T2Y, y'all better than them Bulldogs. Okay. Polk says FSU has games against LSU and Georgia. I haven't heard anything about Texas. Yeah, I'm almost positive we play them, man. Yeah, I know we got LSU and Georgia. I'm 95, I'll say 90% positive. We play the Aggies.
John Shields said Jimbo gonna have his way with them nose.
Let me look it up.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Jimbo had his way with. Hey, John, I won't be talking as Jimbo had his way with y'all Miami Hurricanes. Why? Be careful with that. I think you should be quiet. I think you should be quiet on that one. Jimbo owned the state for damn near 10 years. Just be quiet. Be quiet. Stop that.
Jimbo, boy. Stop that. Jimbo heard Texas had that bag. That boy say, "Yo."
You don't want to
throw that money.
You don't want to open up that. Yeah, he had his way with them Canes. Yeah, don't open that up. Don't open up that.
EMG say LSU is 9-4-22. So y'all might play them in 2 seasons from now.
Look at AI-10 just trying to get some clout. Look at him.
He's a bulldog. Hey, you know what's funny though? They play Clemson next season. They play them first game of the season next season.
Yeah, that's
2021 Clemson versus Georgia. We'll see. You did say ACC is a Clemson team, so let's see what your dogs do against a Clemson team. Let's see.
Let me see.
Now, if 2021 come around and Clemson mollywop y'all, I don't want to hear nothing you say after that.
I guess maybe I was wrong. I could have sworn Texas A&M was gonna play FSU. I don't know why I heard that at. Maybe it was just a rumor. I guess I'm wrong.
Hey, Devin say he went to the A&M game last year, and the fans was ecstatic to see a NOLE fan there.
Man, the A&M fans ain't happy, bruh. They are not happy with Jimbo's work so far.
Yo, Dennis, you true. Dennis said Jimbo Fisher, that little twerp was working with Norvell Shapiro. Oh man, he trying to say that. He trying to say.
Hey, John Shields, I'm not the only one that thinks our roster is better than yours. ESPN does, and all the experts do as well. So laugh at them too while you're at it. Jackass. Georgia quarterback Georgia don't have. Okay, he played.
I think defensive wise, we got some questions at linebacker position. Like I said, we lost all our starters. They've been starting for the past 4 years, so it'll be interesting to see what the guys that we have now do. But if they step up, we should be good. And they got plenty of time. They got plenty of time to get ready for Florida State because it's the 8th game of the season. So
you're just gonna replace linebackers, NFL type linebackers like that, you crazy. If you think in 1 year you're gonna have the same level of linebacker play of a first round, was a second round draft pick, and another dude, you crazy as hell. You don't just replace talent like that, like right away. Unless you recruiting like that, unless you recruit on Alabama's level or somebody like that. No,
it should be interesting, man. Because I watched tape on what's the guy's name? The guy that's supposed to be I think his name Zach. He's supposed to be replacing what's the name? Pickney. I've watched tape on him. He don't look like he got that killer instinct. He looked like he don't look like he got that judgment where he know where the ball gonna be. He more of a react player.
No. You don't we haven't had good linebackers since like you see what our linebackers have been. We haven't been able to replace Telvin Smith. We had like first rounders all over our defense on that championship team. You can't just we got blue chips, but look how they bust. You can't just go. It's hard to replace when you have second round NFL talent and it just goes that year. You can't expect to be where you left off at. You can't expect that.
Yeah, that's his name. Zach McCloud. Yeah, I watched Zach McCloud tape, man. I've been watching games on him where he come in. He don't look like he has that killer instinct. He don't look. He's more of a reacting player than a go out and get it player. He's one of them players when the ball is in his hand, when the ball is in your running back hand, and he making moves, he'll go out and try to get the tackle. But he's not one of them players where I see where as soon as the ball hit the running back hand, he gonna smack him.
And then what if Zach get hurt? Then what? You got behind him. That's what I'm saying. You can't. Bro. It's hard to replace talent, man. That's just one guy you talk about. You having trust, like you hoping in. It's like, what if he get hurt? Then you got to play the guy behind him. So Miami gonna have y'all gonna see a drop off in y'all linebacker play. We were supposed to see a huge drop off. We were supposed to see a drop off.
AR say let him in, bro.
Oh, let him in. Oh Lord, just give me a minute, AR. We ain't talking about Georgia yet. Just give me a minute. I don't want to talk about no Georgia. What was I saying? Y'all gonna see a drop off on linebackers. We would have saw a huge drop off on our defensive line, but Marvin Wilson chose to return. Marvin Wilson.
Sir 5 say we had good coaches. We haven't had good coaches to coach the linebackers or any position on FSU.
Nah, we haven't. So we don't even know what we really got. I like Emmett Rice. I feel a linebacker play is going to be better than what it's been in the past 3 years. I feel really good about our linebackers. I feel good about our defense, period. I feel really good. The fans, we know our defense is going to be stout. We ain't worried about our defense.
I'll tell you one thing, though, man. I know y'all glad they opening them practicing on June 1st or whatever.
Yeah,
I know y'all happy about that, boy, because the last video when I seen with the whole practicing and tackling and stuff, I know y'all glad that y'all get the chance to address some of their issues.
Our defense is gonna be good.
Yeah, if the season had started without them addressing some of them tackling issues, y'all would have a long season.
Our defense is gonna be stout. It's the offense is what people are worried about because we got the right coach. But we gotta show up that the edges on the line. That's all. We gotta show that up. Get some bodies in out the border. We should.
EMG said, "Imagine what our D line would do to King." Well, excuse me. But the offense that we run, the ball should be out of King's hand before the defensive line even get in there.
It's gonna happen. It better be. It better be.
And if not, he does have leg. He does have that speed to get away. He's not like a Jaron Williams that's going to stand in the pocket and take sacks. And he also more knowledgeable than N'Kosi Perry that would, just air it out and, hope somebody catch it.
Yeah, he mobile. But pressure make you do some stupid stuff, though.
You're right about that.
Make you look real bad. It only takes a little bit. It only takes a little bit of pressure. If you get constant pressure, I don't care who you got at quarterback. I don't care if you got Tom Brady. If you get constant pressure up that middle, that throws the quarterback. That throws timing off. That throws everything off.
Yeah, John said we're gonna score at least 40. Hey,
but John, y'all gonna have to. John, that's how y'all gonna have to win with a hurry up offense like that. You're going to have to. So that puts a lot of pressure on your offense. You have to score that. Y'all gonna have to score 40 to beat us.
That's what. What's the name?
That's the thing about that offense. That's what I don't like about that offense.
See, with that's the thing too. With Reed Lashley's offense, he averaged at least 42 points last season, so we could score at least 40. We got better.
You can't count that, man. You can't count. I can't count nothing Norvell done. I can't count nothing Norvell did in Memphis. I can't count that.
Now, what I'm saying, if given the talent that Miami have over SMU, I think he could do it with Miami.
I know what you're saying, but it don't work. It don't work that way. I've been there already. It don't work that way. No.
Right now we just hoping. We just hoping he'll put up some points.
They don't play defense like that. They don't have the talent to play defense to stop that offense. They don't have the talent. But ACC, every team you play gonna have that talent to stop it. They're gonna have the talent in deep. ACC plays defense. They don't play defense where he's from. That's why I'm like with Memphis, with Norvell. That's why I'm cautiously optimistic because I'm like, yeah, he did great at Memphis. He's gonna have a lot more talent, but it's a different dog in the ACC. This the big boys table. This Power 5 football. This the big boys.
Devin Gibson say, do we have that big ass corner coming back? He was head up with Scary Terry last season. You talking about DJ Ivy? If you're talking about DJ Ivy, yeah, he's coming back. He's still on there. He's still coming back to shut him down.
Will says, think about fast tempo, don't go 3 and out. That's what I say, Will. I be trying to tell these Cane fans, you go 3 and out, you go 3 and out, you screwed.
AR still trying to get in.
All right, I do. But we talking Miami and Florida State football right now. I ain't trying to talk Georgia. He can wait. No, but yeah, Will, think about that offense. 3 and out. You go 3 and out. I told him that you wear your defense out, you screwed. You have to get first downs and you have to go fast. And it messes up your clock management. We gonna see how it go for Miami. We gonna see. They're gonna have to put up 40 points, damn near 30-some points a game at least.
All I know is like I said, King, he's running that offense. So he already know how it is or whatever. Most of the guys that we have on the team, they come from high school where they run that same offense, so they're used to it. Even Nicole Perry, our second backup quarterback, he was in that style offense. So all our guys said it took about 15 minutes to learn the playbook. The
thing about that offense, right? You're trying to get as many shots on the goal. So it's like when you playing basketball, you shoot the ball before the play clock, you shooting in the first 5 seconds. So the main thing about that, you try to get as many shots on goal as you can. So you can easily have 35 points, right? You look at the final score and it says 35, but then if you watch the game, you like, but it's not consistently scoring. It is scoring every third time they have the ball, and it's just like they playing real fast, right? So you can have 35 points and have a bad offensive game, right? And what's gonna happen with Miami fans? When y'all lose a game this year, it's probably gonna be like, I think it's gonna be a high scoring.
Yeah,
I think y'all losses, like some of y'all losses, I don't know. I don't know how many, but y'all gonna have some high scoring losses, like 49 and 36. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Nah, our defense, like I said, other than linebacking position, our defense is solid. Even like Devin said, the corner, that corner is a first round. He's the best on the team.
Now that they tired, they ain't good. Now if your defense tired, they ain't good.
Even in our safety positions, in our defensive positions, we got backups that could be starters. So we gonna be good on defense regardless, because we got players. Even Avante Williams could come in as a true freshman and play. So we got defensive players to back to back up pretty much every position. But the linebacker, like I said, linebacker position for Miami is a little suspect right now. That's pretty much the issue that we would have to address on defense. But if they playing at a high magnitude where they doing just as great as the ones that left, we'll be great. We'll be great on defense.
He said, who said something about our corners? What did he say about our corners? Where you at? Somebody said we had a problem with our receivers, Miami's receivers being wide open. Man, them corners gone, man. He said that's your way of bringing up last season.
EMG said, what did Ivy do against LA Tech? Basically, you can't really look at the LA Tech game because half of our guys that was going into the NFL draft, none of them played. None of our guys that were going to the draft played. So it wasn't like Miami's, linebacker positions and, positions that, we needed those players that's been basically starting the whole season. They left. They stopped playing. They didn't even play the bowl game.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So ain't no excuse for losing to LA Tech. We should have beat them regardless without some of those starters. But it just goes to show you when those players leave, the other players behind them, what happened. So if they don't step it up last season, we're gonna have some issues at certain positions. Because you got the linebacker, you got people like Pickney, and then you got Quarterman. When they move out of that position, if you see that quarterbacks are killing us across the middle in those positions or those areas where those guys normally shut it down, then hey, we need to address this right now. Because next season it's going to be a problem when other teams start throwing across the middle on us.
Is AR-10 waiting and stuff and left in the back?
Yeah, he said he had sent a message say let him in. Tally, where you at?
I
don't know if he's still in here though, because I don't see him in the comment section.
I put the link in. I'm tired of talking about Georgia. Garbage Georgia.
Man, Georgia, I don't know. Georgia's I don't know. Georgia ain't even really they're not really in our conversation. Because we don't play it. We really don't play them. The last time Miami played Georgia was 1966.
No, but he got to bring up his team because he liked the channel. So it's no Georgia. It's no good. Do you know any Georgia Bulldogs? Oh, Uncle Lou. But
I know a few. I got a few Georgia Bulldogs that's they comment on my videos and everything. Like this one dude named Bob. If you run into my video, you'll see him. He looked like he got on a little strap with a hillbilly looking thing. He always comment on my video, but he don't troll. He don't do no trolling.
Oh.
But when AR come on, AR be trolling, man. Him and Mr. Jax. I'm surprised Mr. Jax ain't in here talking smack right now.
Look at Josh Shields. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna run all over the nose. We're gonna do this.
Hey, man. He just spoke facts though. That's facts right there. At the end of the day, we did beat y'all by 17 with a horrible O-line and a horrible quarterback and a horrible offensive coordinator.
But I'm sitting here, right? I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. When Florida State and Miami beat Florida State last year, I was still making my channel. I was still showing my face. I was still going live. I was still talking trash, right?
Hold on, bro. AR just left another message. AR, the link is in the chat, bro. Just hit the link. I think you got to check.
Man, we ain't talking about Georgia all day, man. I ain't trying to hear about no Georgia. I'll let you in, but I'll let you in for 5 minutes. I want to talk about Georgia today. We talked about Georgia for 3 hours last week. I ain't talking about this. Ain't no Georgia channel.
I definitely don't feel like talking about FIU or Duke either.
Yeah, right. This is what I was gonna say. This is what I was gonna say before I let him in. This is what I was gonna say.
I just gotta. I'm trying to put them behind me. I'm trying to move forward, like Georgia State. We trying to move to the future.
Hey, if Florida State beat Miami this year, right? Let's see Josh Shields. When we do a live stream, let's see if they show up. I bet they won't. I bet they won't.
Man,
how much you want to bet? It'll be quiet as hell. It'll be quiet as hell. They're talking too much. They talking too much. They digging their own hole, right? They just talking. I ain't saying nothing. They talking and talking and talking. So then when the Florida State win, they gonna be sitting there like, all that stuff I said. Oh no, he gonna they gonna disappear. They gonna disappear.
Perfect example. Last season when I started up those Florida game, I started hyping the game up, man. I was talking mad smack, man. I'm driving to work. I'm in the car. Oh, we gonna beat the brakes off Florida. This, that, and third. I even started a little series where I was going around looking for gator meat. Man, we lost that game. I was so mad, bro. I was so damn mad. I was like, you know what? This a lesson learned. Don't put too much energy into the game before it happened. But then at the same time, I'm like, you know what? That's just how I am as a fan. So regardless of what's gonna happen in the game, I still gotta hype my team up, man. Because if I go in the game knowing we might lose or we gonna lose, it bring you down. You don't really want to watch it.
I want bad that when we lost to Miami last season. I want bad because we ain't really lose. We ain't lose nothing. We ain't had nothing to lose.
I'm glad we beat y'all, but at the same time, if we did lose to y'all, it wouldn't mean much either.
No, it didn't mean nothing.
At the end of the day, like they said, when you looked at the screen, it said Miami 4-4, Florida State 4-4.
Yeah.
So what we playing for? What we playing for? The number 5?
Yeah, that's it.
It's either you gonna get a 5 on the loss list, or you gonna get a 5 on the win list. Last season was terrible, man. It was terrible.
Dennis, with the season Miami had, you can't troll me. Nice try though. I'm gonna let in AR10. Let me see if he
AR10, if you still in the chat, he about to let you in. I'm letting you know I want to hear nothing about no FIU. I don't want to hear nothing about no Duke. We're gonna talk straight future. Because if we go to talking about FIU and we go to talking about
finally, man.
Bring y'all back.
Finally, man. Why y'all hating, man? Why y'all let me in, man? Y'all was hating, man.
Man, because we don't want to have to go back to 1980 or none of that tonight. We talking straight future, going straight towards the future.
He said,
what we doing this?
I mean, the future is bright for this team right here, bro.
Oh God.
I like that.
He said, why we hating? But he a Georgia Bulldog fan squeezing in Florida.
Yeah. Y'all was hating on my dogs. I heard y'all, man. I heard y'all hating on my dogs, man.
The party! Y'all hating! Let me in the party! Y'all hating! Let me in!
Y'all was talking trash about my dogs, but I heard y'all.
Georgia can't hang with us, man. Georgia can't hang with us.
Georgia can't hang with y'all. What are y'all talking about, man? Y'all got JV squads right now, man. Both of y'all.
Georgia can't hang with us. They ain't got enough of those.
You got 5 minutes.
Dang, and he put a time limit. On me too.
Yeah, you had.
All right, so
Georgia. You see a Georgia hat on you?
What we could do, since he a Bulldog or whatever. We ran through our schedule. We could let him run through his, and let's see how honest he gonna be about these wins and losses now.
The only game we might lose is week 3 against Alabama. We're not losing no other games.
Who's y'all non-conference games?
Some cupcake teams.
Okay. So y'all basically gonna lose to Alabama. I still
No. It's not a guarantee we're gonna lose now.
I'm gonna say this. Florida's gonna challenge y'all. They're gonna challenge y'all. It's just like Miami and Florida State. We won the last 3. They're gonna challenge for that 4th.
Florida ain't got nothing for us, man. Our team is gonna be better this year than last year. We ain't got Fromm no more. We're gonna be better than last year, and we whooped their tail last year.
Y'all got who? Jamie Newman, but it's not guaranteed that he's gonna fit straight into y'all.
Bro, we got so many weapons. All he got to do is not turn the ball over. That's it. We got the O-line to protect him. He can hand it off to. We got 3 NFL running backs on our roster right now. Right now, we got 3 NFL running backs.
I'm looking at the schedule. I'm looking at the schedule from a realistic point of view. Teams that probably will challenge y'all. Not saying that they will win, but they probably will challenge y'all. Florida, Alabama, and Auburn. Them the 3 teams I see that will challenge y'all. Not saying that they're gonna beat y'all.
We done beat Auburn 7 out of the last 10 times, man. Auburn ain't got nothing for us.
But that's what I'm saying though. Florida State done beat us 7 out of the last 10 times. But the next game is still a toss-up.
Y'all will be better. Y'all will be better with Justin Fields. Y'all be better with him.
Yeah, anybody would be better with Justin Fields, but Newman ain't no punk, man. He like 6'4", 240, man.
But y'all had him. Yeah,
that ain't up to the fans. That ain't up to the fans. That's the coaches, man.
Hey, Will said to put South Carolina on that list. Y'all might lose to.
That's not good. Because he probably would put y'all over the hump. He probably would put y'all over the hill. Dennis Wilson. Yeah, don't be talking about people with family, man. Was it Dennis? No, John. I'm sorry, Dennis. No, John Shields, keep people with family out your mouth, man. Don't be mad because no blooded chopping you up with the facts. And we talking about his kids.
But yeah, if you talking future wise, man, #1 recruiting class, top 5 recruiting class the last 2-3 years.
Don talking about you, Turnt.
Who? No, he talking about no blooded. No, he talking about my family.
No. I'm saying I think he calling you no blooded son.
No, because no blooded got mad at him by talking about his family. So that's what no blooded said. Josh still you won't even do a show. What are you talking about? We lost half the season last year. I still got a show. What are you talking? Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
That's one thing about me, man. Miami could lose 100 games. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't no Houdini over here, bro. I'm not disappearing, bro.
You're not gonna disappear after y'all lose the Temple?
I ain't going nowhere, bro. I am not going nowhere. We could lose the Temple 70-0. I will still be here talking my Hurricane stuff. I ain't going nowhere. It's ride till I die. Ride till I die. As a matter of fact, I got an appointment for the middle of June to put 2 tattoos, one on this hand and one on this hand. So they will be planted right there on the forehand for everybody to see. I ain't going nowhere. Miami Hurricane till I die.
I'm like, this business. It's like, bro, this ain't football. It's football. This ain't real life.
Yeah, it's football, man. We just talk about our schools, man.
This paying my YouTube is paying some of my bills. Like I make money from it. So
I'll be telling people, man. Google send me a $500 check, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I see what I try to do is I come on here and talk strictly sports. I don't try to talk about nobody's family. I don't call nobody out of their names or nothing like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's strictly business. At the same time, you know, I love my Hurricanes, love them to death. And, you know, what I'm doing, people out there that like it, you know, some people don't. But I'm gonna continue to do it.
It's all about that right there, though, boy. That's what it's all about.
Man, they ain't barking. Well, they is barking. They just ain't biting.
Hey, we done bit y'all. We 7-4 against y'all, so y'all done got bit. Y'all done got bit 7 times.
The last time we played y'all, we beat y'all though. And you know what's funny? You want to know what that score was? 7-6. 7-6.
Okay, so you can brag about that. I'll let you brag about that.
And
I'll let you brag about that.
That's what I'm saying. Miami and Georgia fans should not be beefing. Because the last time we played y'all was 1966. 1966.
I mean, we probably never will play y'all because y'all ain't going to the ACC championship. You're not going to the playoffs, so we probably never play y'all again.
The way the schedule lines up for us to play SEC teams, y'all are somewhere down the line. Because if you look at it, we played LSU, we played Bama coming up, we played Florida this past season, and it just keep going. We'll probably
once y'all get blown out by Bama, y'all probably stop playing SEC teams. Y'all probably
y'all are on contract. They on contract. We got contract with SEC teams until 2035. So we'll run into y'all somewhere. We just don't know when.
Yeah, y'all will be real sore the next day, though. Y'all gonna be real sore the next day.
Y'all is if we run into y'all better hope y'all have these top 5 recruit classes and all that.
It's not gonna stop. I'm telling you, it's not gonna stop, man.
Don't let it be a period where y'all don't
it ain't gonna be no period. That's what you don't understand. Kirby gonna be there, man. The recruiting ain't gonna stop, man. It's gonna be top 5 every year.
And you still around, I will never let you hear the end of it, boy.
You can fall off. You can fall off a cliff real fast in college football, man. You can fall off.
Not in the SEC, man.
It can just be one a kid get in trouble. Like it could be anything, man. Like I'm telling you, because Florida State, we've been through it. It could be this one thing.
You got a guy like
it can kill all your momentum. I've seen it.
You got a guy like Kirby Smart there that's constantly putting people in the league, man. And then you turn on the Super Bowl, you got 2 starters from the same school in back-to-back years. Come on, man. Starting the Super Bowl as rookies.
We've been there, done that, bro. Florida State's been there, done that. I'm sure you know that. We've done that.
I'm trying to tell them, bro. Miami's been there, done that. Even look at Sam Shields. Sam Shields came into the league his first year and got a Super Bowl ring with the Green Bay Packers. We've done that.
He started.
Yeah, he came in. He didn't start the beginning of the season, but he earned the start.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, he started the Super Bowl. He had an interception in the Super Bowl to win the game.
Florida State did all through the 90s. It's hard to hold forever. Like just because you're on top and you get out of recruit. Florida State did all that through the 90s, and we even had a run of that in 2012. We ran our recruiting from 2012 probably like 2014. So, I mean, you can be right on the way, but cause you can lose it, you can fall off quick.
But if you look at the coaches we got, Kirby not going nowhere. We got the strength and conditioning coach from Alabama. He not going nowhere. I'm telling you, man. Our coaches ain't going nowhere.
Nothing lasts.
What you're gonna also have is all this depth, y'all. All these recruits. You got so many people in so much position. Somebody gonna want to go somewhere else and start right away. So y'all gonna lose some people to some transfer.
If Georgia wins the championship, they're gonna lose. You're gonna lose staff. This is how it works. If they win a championship in the next 2-3 years, you're gonna lose staff because people are you're gonna get pillaged. You're gonna get pillaged. I'm telling you from what
we might lose staff, but we're not gonna lose the recruits, man. I'm telling you, we just not.
You'll lose coaches. You'll get pillaged. You'll lose coaches. When you win a championship, right? When you win a championship, it's a slow decay. It's a slow decay because just like when you win a Super Bowl, slow decay. because you're gonna have players.
If you look at the talent that's coming out the state of Georgia. It's not going to end, man.
Hold on. When you win a Super Bowl, right, you're going to get pillaged. I saw this with the Bucks. We had a safety that was made to look really good. I think his name was Sheldon Quarles. He was made to look really good because our defensive front was just one of the greatest of all time. You couldn't block our defensive front. So you had a safety back there. I think he scored like 2 interception returns in the Super Bowl. He got a contract the next year for like, I don't know, $30 million for the next 2-3 years, which is the highest contract back in the day. He ain't do nothing those next 3 years. I don't know where he went. He was trash.
But if you look at the state of Georgia itself, we got so much talent in the state, man. It's not gonna stop, bro. I'm telling you.
Auntie, have a good night, Auntie.
No, it does stop. You don't understand what I'm saying here. We got more talent than you do in Florida. That don't mean nothing. It stopped.
It used to be like that. It's different now, though, bro.
It stopped. The player's not going to come if Kirby. It's not just Kirby. Kirby's just a figurehead. It's his staff.
No, so Kirby actually recruits, man. Kirby takes helicopters to these kids' schools and land on their practice field and go watch them play. It's Kirby, man.
It's not just Kirby. It can't be just Kirby. He won't have enough time. He's a head coach, man. He got time to go to all the visits.
Sound like some textbook.
I know you enjoying the run. Y'all had a good transition. Cause y'all think it's gonna last forever. Y'all ain't win no championships. But I guess
this is only Kirby's 5th year, man.
But just like John said though, talent out of the state of Georgia ain't nothing like Florida.
That's how it used to be. It's different now.
No, I seen a diagram earlier where they were showing the talent that's in Florida versus other states. Y'all ain't nowhere near us. We number one when it comes to talent. They had California as number 2. Florida. They had Texas as number 3, and then y'all was at number 4. But we had like 117 prospects.
If Florida got all this talent, how come y'all teams ain't doing nothing?
Because they're going out of state. They're going out of state.
That's why.
They're going to Alabama. They're going to Clemson.
Well, that's your problem for not being able to keep them in the state. How come y'all can't keep them in the state?
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm gonna answer all that. So y'all had a good transition from Mark Richt to Kirby, right? Now that doesn't happen all the time. That's not normal. Usually we had Bobby Bowden. We dominated college football for how long, right? Then we had Jimbo Fisher, who had bumps in the road, but then he eventually got back Florida State to back they were. We weren't getting no recruits then until Jimbo started winning games. So then we fell off because we got a new coach to come in that did a terrible job. So we fell off. So now we got to get a coach in, the right coach come in. Don't think Georgia's going to be doing this every year because y'all got Kirby Smart. Kirby Smart could leave at any time. Don't think that like next year something could come up with his wife cheating on him or something. I'm telling you, bro. Everything, this is college football. Things can change real fast.
But you're looking from the outside in, man. I know people who work down there, man. Kirby's not going nowhere, bro.
Y'all can't fall off. Look at Alabama. They on the slow decline. They about to fall off. So everybody Alabama was winning. They was getting pillaged by their coaches, right? Every now and then they have to switch out a coach. It just happens that way, man. That's a good thing about college football.
Perfect example. Look at Urban Myers. When he was at Florida, he was doing great. And then he up and went to Ohio State. And then
he had health problems, man. He had health problems, man. That's different with Urban Meyer, bro.
It doesn't matter. You never know what happened. They'll leave for no reason.
I know what AR-10 talking about though, because I've been there. When you ride that wave, boy, you think you're gonna be there forever. It feels so good. Like you like, man, you can't tell me nothing. We're gonna be like this for 20 years until the next season come along. The next season come along. You like, what the hell going on?
Y'all beat Bama this season. Y'all keep them out of the SEC championship. It's y'all season. That's it.
What's up, mama? My mom.
Nah, it's the SEC, man. We can beat Bama, and then you can lose to a team like Tennessee or Kentucky. That's the difference between the SEC and ACC, man. Yeah, you can beat somebody high and then lose to somebody low.
That's what I'm saying, though. You'll never know what'll happen. That's why you can't put your team high. I mean, even when Miami went on the little 10-win games, we lost the Pitt out of nowhere.
Don't think you can't get jumped. Don't think you can't get jumped. You can get jumped.
The ACC isn't as competitive as the SEC, man. I'm sorry. Y'all got like 3 or 4 teams in the ACC, and that's it, bro.
But if you look at the SEC, y'all got about 5 teams, and that's it.
No, I just seen Florida.
I can name them for
you. I just seen Florida lose Kentucky year before last. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I mean, even last season, y'all lost to South Carolina. But that don't mean
that's my point. You proving my point.
But that's what I'm saying. But that don't mean South Carolina is a good team. They just got a lucky win.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Keith Van Horn says Florida is known for athleticism, speed, and good linebackers. Georgia's really known for offensive linemen and skill players are coming too light.
Wait. If you say Georgia's known for offensive linemen, you know the top 2 quarterbacks are from the state of Georgia right now in college football. They grew up like 30 miles from each other.
Okay. It happens. Every cycle brings you something new, something different. But he's saying,
overall, y'all got 2 good quarterbacks.
Generally.
In general,
it is. It's true.
You know Deshaun Watson's from Georgia too. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, generally.
Like you'll get a couple of times where it'll be like you get great quarterbacks out of a certain state or whatever. But if you look at great quarterbacks, most of the time they come out of California. Most of the time they come out of Texas.
Yeah, but Florida got number 1 dual threat. Florida got number 1 dual threat coming. 2022, the number 1 dual threat quarterback in the country is out of Florida. So but he's saying generally Georgia is known for linebackers. I agree, defensive linemen, offensive.
That's how it used to be in the past. But Atlanta is a melting pot, man. You got people from all over the country moving into Metro Atlanta. That's why the talent has gotten different down here, man.
But y'all, if that's the case, why y'all sticking y'all nose in Florida so much? So that's not true.
They know the speed. They know the speed is down here, man. They know the speed is down here. If you want,
is nobody sticking their nose in Georgia? Florida ain't sticking their nose in Georgia. That's what you saying?
Not as much as y'all sticking in Florida.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You gotta look at the numbers, man. You gotta look at the numbers.
Florida State, we dipping more than Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana. We dipping more than that. We dipping in Georgia all the time because Georgia is nothing but a couple of hours drive. So of course, but we dipping our nose more in Louisiana.
Yeah, it's just like Dennis said. Miami, not the team Miami, but the city of Miami is the number one city for players in the NFL. That's where they come from. Most, and I'm not talking about my team. I'm talking about the city in general, the high schools. The players come from Miami, the most talent in the NFL.
I'll call you later, Mom.
We'll have them guys either go to the Miami Hurricanes, Florida State, Gators, y'all, Alabama, you name it, and they end up in the league. Miami is the number 1 city when it comes to.
I'm telling you, when the draft, when it's next April. When it's next April and Trevor Lawrence go 1 and Justin Fields go like number 4, you're gonna have 2 of the top 2 quarterbacks from the state of Georgia.
And you know they projecting that Greg Rousseau is either gonna go number 2 or 3 in the draft. That's our defensive end right now. Only second to Chase Young last season.
We'll see how you do. We'll see how you do.
We got about 4 players on our team that they saying will be first rounders.
Florida first in talent. Is number two California or Texas?
It's probably Cali.
And Cali, and the crazy part is California is like how many times bigger than Florida?
But think about it though. Don't nobody. I used to be stationed out there in Camp Pendleton, man. Don't nobody really want to play football in Cali, man. So much to do, man.
They want to come down there. We got a few Californians on the roster.
People in California, man, they want to be Hollywood.
A safety. What you say?
Most of the guys in California, they want to be Hollywood, man.
Yeah, high school football isn't that big in California.
Oh, okay. We got a 5-star from there. Jaden Woodby, safety.
You got Modern Day and a couple other teams in Cali, but high school football. I mean, Junior Seau, he went to Oceanside High School out there in Cali. You got a few teams out there in Southern California that's decent, but
All Dub. Who your
California ain't
team,
that
All
good.
Dub? He talking about trash.
All Dub is a Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's Carolina fan, ain't it? Or was it the Saints? One of them. I think he's a Carolina fan though.
Carolina.
He in the same division. If he is Carolina or the Saints, he in the same division with y'all.
I don't know why he talking trash when they went like 4-10, 4-8 last year. What is he talking about?
I can't talk about last year either, but still, we got more going on.
When it comes to players, Florida number 1, Texas number 2, and California number 3.
Who number 2?
It's Florida number 1, Texas 2, and California number 3.
We in Texas a lot too. Like, because we got
we in Texas right now. We over there right now too.
I'm just saying, my school got the number 1 recruiting class, so I really don't have much to say. I mean, you really can't say nothing to number 1. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better do something with them, boy, because you know if y'all don't, you'll be here from me.
On the field, y'all losing though. On the field, y'all losing. That's moral.
On the field, we losing.
That's moral victory to me. Y'all moral
on
victory.
The field, we losing.
You know what I'm
How many games we don't won the last 3 years? On the field, we losing.
So y'all more. That ain't what you said. Wait, T2Y, let me get him. That ain't what you said, boss. You moving the goalposts. You trying to switch it up now. You said y'all number 1 in the recruiting. So I just respond to that.
That's a fact.
That's the moral victory. That don't mean nothing on the field.
What do you mean? We don't won like 40-something games in the last 3 years. That's an on the field victory too.
What he's saying is, if you have the number 1 recruiting class, you got the number 1 recruiting class. Like,
that don't mean nothing.
Like basically,
now let me respond to him.
Yeah.
We Florida State. We got a longer winning streak than y'all do. We got the longest one in the history. What, like, I think on the ACC we got the longest one. We got 26 straight wins.
Okay, and we got anybody can win in the ACC, man. Come on.
Young Pup, we got a championship out of that too. What y'all got?
And I could put Miami in there too. When it comes to home game winning streak,
come on, man. The last 2-3 years, both of y'all been trash, man. What are y'all talking about?
The home game winning streak. When you look at the home game winning streak, nobody touched Miami.
Y'all got these winning streaks because y'all don't play in the SEC, man. Y'all don't play in the SEC, man.
We done enough for a recruiting class. We done that.
I can get a winning streak against Duke and North Carolina and Georgia Tech and all these teams. Y'all don't play in the ACC.
But that's what I'm saying though. You saying that, but every now and then you'll lose to a Kentucky or you'll lose to a South Carolina.
Y'all play in the JV conference, man. Y'all play in the JV conference. If y'all was in the SEC, y'all wouldn't win no game.
Don't be changing it up now.
Like I said though, Miami got its what? It's Dukes, it's Georgia Tech and all of them. Y'all got y'all Vanderbilts, y'all got y'all Kentucky, y'all South Carolina.
Yeah, Kentucky beat Florida 2 years ago. I'm telling you, you can't sleep on Kentucky or Tennessee.
SEC.
You can take your worst. You can take the worst team in the SEC, and I guarantee you they'll beat most of the ACC teams.
Here we go.
Guarantee.
So you saying if we take a Vanderbilt or we take an Ole Miss or Mississippi?
He going by last. Wait a minute. He going by last season, which you can't ever do in college football. But one thing is funny about the SEC. Remember that year the SEC?
What else we got to go off of? The season ain't started yet, so what else we got to go off of?
Wait. He be trying to divert you. I know the thing about him. You got to ignore him. When you talking, you gotta ignore him because he's trying to veer you. He's trying to veer you off the road, the path. That's his little debate game. But remember 2016? Remember 2016 when ACC was smash piling the SEC? Remember that? Nobody talking about that.
Yeah, I remember 4 years ago. Yeah.
But y'all wasn't giving no credit. Y'all just was quiet. That whole year. They just was like, this the whole year.
Yeah, I remember 4 years ago. Let's go back 4 years.
The SEC. Just like when Florida State was coming to play Auburn. They all linked up like the Voltron. SEC. I'm like, what is
Man, you
Auburn
can ask
fans?
anybody, man. Y'all know the ACC is trash, man. Both of y'all schools are struggling right now. Just admit it, man.
For a long time, the SEC was just all Alabama. For a long time.
Right. Most of it.
Okay, so what has the ACC been for the last 5 years? It's been all Clemson.
Yeah, so what? And
Okay, thank you.
Let me address that for the SEC fans. Let me address that for you. Okay. Clemson's probably playing all the SEC teams, you know what I'm saying, right now. But you know what? I don't give a damn. I ain't cheering for Clemson. I don't go when Clemson goes to play. When Clemson goes to play national title.
We get fired up when I talk about Clemson, boy.
I'm like, ACC, go Clemson. ACC. I don't do that. I don't give a damn about the ACC. I don't care if Clemson wins or loses. What's that do for Florida State? What's that do for me if Clemson go and win a championship every year?
That's what I've been trying to tell them, Turnt. I don't want to see no Clemson winning titles and they're in the ACC. Yeah, ACC. Hell no. We gotta play them every year.
So you saying the ACC is stronger than the SEC? That's what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is when Clemson is playing for championship, I'm not doing
right? Hey, T2Y, you see what he's doing? He's trying to put words in my mouth. I don't give a damn.
What I'm saying too, Turnt.
My point is, I sit with Florida State, and that's it. I don't do this conference crap. That's what y'all, because y'all, Alabama was all y'all had.
What I'm saying is, with the SEC and the whole Clemson thing, Clemson play. They could play anybody in the championship. I'm not rooting for Clemson. I'm rooting against them because at the end of the day, we got to recruit against them. We got to recruit against them. The more they win, the better talent they're gonna get. We ain't never gonna get past them. So
everybody knows the SEC is the best conference in football.
See, now, y'all have a team. Y'all have Alabama in the championship, and y'all be like, Alabama's in the SEC. I'm rooting for Alabama to win against an Oregon or somebody like that.
No, nobody roots for other teams to win, bro. We want our team to win. That's why y'all got it twisted. But you can let me finish. You can ask any pro scout. You can ask anybody in the NFL. All the talent that goes to the next level most of the talent comes from the SEC, and you know it because it's the best conference in football.
So okay, so wait, T2Y.
Oh, T2Y, you said it's not.
It's not.
Okay, so what is then? What is T2Y?
Why you talking over me?
Let me go.
Hey, check this out. He say, so AI-10 is never gonna have a bad year then. He say our team. How many teams you got?
Yeah.
I root for Georgia, bro. I root for Georgia, but I'm saying T2Y just said that the SEC isn't the best. Yeah, we root for our team, the team that we're a fan of. Yeah, we root for our team.
You got 20 teams.
Come on, Tally, man. Stop trying to play me, dog. But anyway, T2Y just said the SEC isn't the best conference. So tell me what's the best conference then, T2Y? What's the best conference?
What I'm saying is, SEC, your whole entire conference, when y'all go to national championship and y'all play against other teams, y'all root for the SEC teams because y'all want to say SEC is the best.
I don't root for anybody. I root for Georgia, and that's it, bro.
But y'all want the SEC team to win because y'all don't want us to say, oh, the SEC ain't the best conference. They just lost the
You know it's the best conference, T2Y. So if it's not, tell me what it is.
I'm in the ACC. If Clemson go to the ACC, if Clemson go to the national championship, I don't care who they play. I'm not rooting for Clemson. I don't want Clemson to win.
But you still haven't answered my question, T2Y. What's the best conference if it's not the SEC?
No.
Hey, check this out. Hey, T2Y. He can't beat us. AI-10 can't beat us. He can't beat our team. Our team is Clemson.
But hey, T2Y, answer my question though. What's the best conference?
You can't beat
What's the best conference?
any team could run with the SEC, bro. Any of the Power Five could run.
What's the best conference? What's the best conference?
Let me ask you this. Look back.
Okay, see, you won't answer my question.
Look back. Answer me this. I'm gonna answer your question with this.
Moral victory. That's moral victory.
Look back at the championship that they handed out. Clemson is in the ACC. They got 2. Ohio State got 1. Ohio State got 1. And other than that, who else has been? Alabama. Who else has been? Alabama. So if you put it that way, Clemson got 2, Alabama got 2, and Ohio State got 1. A couple. So what that tell you?
What that tell you is answer my question. Which conference is better than the SEC? Which conference is better?
Y'all is not on. It's not a 1-2 right now. It's not a 1-2-3. It's anybody.
Bruh, the SEC is the best conference in football, man. Anybody who analyzes football will tell you that. Any college football analyst will tell you.
And any given year, any conference could win. The championship could come out of the Pac-10. It could come out of the Big 12.
It's the Pac-10.
It could come out of any one of them.
The Pac-10, come on, man.
It could come out.
Come on, man. The Pac-10 champion lost to Auburn.
Where's who? Let me ask you that. Who was in the Pac-10?
Oregon. Oregon was the Pac-10 champion, and they lost to Auburn.
Now let me ask you this.
Yeah, we drug Auburn.
Oregon played Florida State. Was it Oregon that played who they played for that championship?
Let me make a point, T2Y. I know where you're going, T2Y. I'll do it for you. So it's what I was gonna say anyway. So he going by last season, right? That's the same thing Florida Gators do when they beat us. They go by last season, nothing before that matter. So 2013, Florida State won it, busted the SEC best team ass. And then 2014, Ohio State busted y'all ass. Y'all, the SEC didn't even make it to the championship game. It was Oregon. The Pac-10 team against Ohio State, a Big 10, Big 12, whatever. So y'all ain't the top stuff every year. Y'all were top stuff last season, but hey,
the best talent in college football comes from the SEC, bro. You can ask any NFL scout; he'll tell you, man.
They say the best talent comes from the SEC, but when they do all the rundown,
look at the last 2 NFL drafts. The best talent comes from the SEC, man.
The all-time greats. When they look at the all-time greats, it's always Florida State.
I'm not talking about no all-time greats, man. I'm talking about the last 2 years, man.
That's it.
I ain't in no library looking through the encyclopedias, man.
We talking about a generation.
That's like yesterday.
Our team got generations of history put in the NFL.
So we talk about now. Y'all said y'all was talking about the future. Now y'all talking about the past. Which one y'all gonna do?
You can't do that. You can't change the narrative when the past favor you. Then we want to talk
right about now. The best conference in football is the SEC right now. Yes or no?
You heard about last year? No, you can't say that. You can't just
any conference.
Man, y'all need to post this, man. I need somebody from ESPN to watch this right now, man. Y'all drunk as hell.
I hope so too, because I'll get paid and you won't.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my, y'all said the SEC isn't the best conference right now. You can scream all you want to, man, but y'all drunk, bro.
I control too, buddy. I control too.
Y'all drunk, man. You can't name a conference that's better than the SEC. You can't name one.
I don't care to. You keep bringing that up. I don't care about that. That y'all might care. I don't care about that. I only care about Florida State. I don't care about no conference. That's moral victories. I don't care about moral victories. It's nice y'all got #1 class, but Kirby better convert, because he sure hasn't converted crap since he been there. He better convert it. You better convert it.
I get what he's saying with the whole SEC thing. We see it all the time. But what I'm saying is, at any given season, the champion is not going to just come from the SEC. It can come from any conference.
It come from any conference.
Y'all ain't going to sit there and tell me Ohio State can't win a championship.
Well, he's not talking about.
No team from the ACC can't get a championship.
He ain't talking about championship. He just talking about wins and losses.
Talking about players going in the league and stuff like that.
The best conference in football the last 2 years has been the SEC, man.
You know what? You know what, Turn?
South Carolina going to beat. You talking about South Carolina going to beat Syracuse?
You know what?
South Carolina, that's the win for the SEC. We're better. So he's talking about that. I don't care about none about that.
Look at it this way. Look at it this way. We could give him a moral. We could give him a moral victory because
I'm telling you, the draft don't lie, man. The NFL draft don't lie, man.
If you look at the ACC, you're gonna get your recruits from Miami, Florida State, and Clemson. But when you get your recruits out of the SEC, you're gonna get it from like 4 or 5 different teams from them. So you can give him that victory, but when it comes down to putting just Georgia in the category with Miami and Florida State, now you got a bigger beef to be worried about because you're not putting more talent in the NFL than we do.
In the past, yeah.
All together.
It's different now, though. It's different now.
You can't just look at it like, okay.
It's different now. Y'all schools don't fell off, man. It's different. It's different now.
Y'all put talent in the league, but even on our worst, we still putting talent in the league too.
But not as much. Y'all ain't getting people drafted to the 4th round, man. Come on, man.
No matter which round we get, no matter which round. It don't matter which round we go. If we put 4 players in the league, how many players did y'all put in the league this season?
Huh?
How many players did y'all get drafted this season?
We had 7 draft picks, bro.
Okay, we had 4. You had 3 players.
Okay.
We went 6 and 7. We went 6 and 7, and y'all went almost damn near 12 and 0. And y'all barely put more players than we did.
Overall number. We had the number 4 pick in all the draft. The 4th best player out of every player in the draft. We had the 4th best player, man.
You know what I'm saying, Turk? They want to look at the numbers that benefit them.
Andrew Thomas.
Look. He would look at 2019 and say, well, Georgia got 7. They only got 4. But then if I say, okay, well, let's go back 5 years. We got 30. Y'all got 10. We don't want to talk about it.
Nah, it ain't no 30 and 10 from 5 years ago either.
They don't want to talk about it.
We've been putting players in the league since 2010, bro. Look at the numbers, man.
They only want to talk about it when it benefit them.
No, I'm talking about from 2010 to now. We've been putting hella players in the league.
3 seasons, then they got better numbers than us, so we're going to stay at 2 seasons.
Bro, y'all don't. Miami hasn't done anything better than Georgia in the past 10 years, man. What are you talking about?
Hey, at the end of the day, you talking about what Miami's done compared to your team.
Yeah, y'all a JV squad. That's what I'm saying. Y'all a JV squad, man.
We a JV squad and y'all a varsity squad, but y'all can't win no championships.
Y'all can't either. What, since 05? When y'all was with the Big East? Bro, this ain't the Big East days no more, man.
We're not gonna keep going into this because we just repeating ourselves.
You the one that said it. I just said y'all a JV squad.
You know what,
if you can't beat Louisiana Tech, you a JV squad. I'm sorry, man.
I'm gonna do that full analysis video I tell you I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it now.
If you can't beat Louisiana Tech or Duke, you a JV squad, man.
They say women lie, men lie, but numbers don't lie. So I'm gonna put the numbers out there for you. I'm gonna show you why we get 5 national championships.
I mean, yeah, let's talk about the most recent numbers. T2Y, let's talk about the most recent numbers.
You don't want to talk about the overall numbers because the recent numbers.
No, let's talk about the most recent numbers since we talk about the future, right?
Let me see. Let me ask you this: How long has Georgia been number 1 in the country? How many weeks
it go for the future to the past? It go for the future to the past. When I first got in, what'd y'all say? We talk about the future now. Now you talk about the past.
I don't care about last year.
Now, Turn, let me ask you this.
I care about
he talk about going to the past. He want to go back 2 seasons. He want to go back 2 seasons because that benefits Georgia.
Right, I know.
But 2 seasons benefits Georgia.
It don't mean nothing because it's over with. It don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
College football is all about what you do right.
Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, let's talk about right now, T2Y. Let's talk about right now, T2Y. How many games y'all gonna win? How many games y'all gonna win, T2Y?
So y'all went 11-0, 12, almost 12-0 last season before you lost to LSU. What y'all was what?
Both of y'all better be careful.
Y'all was like 11-1, 11-1 or something like that.
10-1, 11-1. Yeah.
So question. Y'all recorded about how many wins
y'all had all that going on, and y'all got 7 players drafted. When a Miami went 6-7 and got 4 drafted, it's no big
in like the 6th round. Anybody can get drafted in the 6th and 7th round, man.
Your quarterback got drafted in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the worst quarterbacks in the SEC.
FIU quarterback got drafted before y'all's. But y'all talking about how Miami lost. They quarterback got drafted before y'all's.
Name me one player that got drafted from Miami in the 1st round. Just name one.
We didn't have none. I don't have to name none. We didn't have none. But y'all looking for moral. You see what I'm saying? They looking for moral victories. Moral. They're not looking for championships.
The biggest moral victory, I did say moral victory was when he said he had #1 recruiting class. That's a great victory for the program, but it doesn't promise you anything. It don't promise you no championship. But
nothing promise you anything. I'm just saying it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop, bro.
So many years.
That's why I call it a moral victory, because it doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't really mean a lot. But the SEC thing, that's moral victories. Like I hate that crap. I hate that conference crap. I really do.
I'm telling you, they expect to win the championship every year.
You supposed to do that, man.
No, not as a team, as a conference.
I'm not talking about a conference. I'm talking about our team. We expect to win the SEC and the national championship every year, man. That's just how it is at Georgia, man.
It just ain't working.
We got high standards, man.
I wouldn't say national. I wouldn't say SEC championship.
I think he coming around now, Turntally. Because last time we couldn't talk to him. We couldn't talk about championship.
I don't expect Georgia. I'm not even an SEC fan. And I don't never expect Georgia to win that. I always expect.
But as a Georgia fan, we expect to win every game. I'm telling you, we have the talent.
Straight up, I never expected LSU to win this game.
Alabama done ripped y'all heart out a lot of times, then, because I always expect Alabama to win it. Even I expect
Alabama ain't ripped our heart out a lot of times. Do you watch SEC football?
They rip y'all heart out when it mattered the most. When it mattered the most.
They did when it mattered the most 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
No, it mattered the most.
I say this. Alabama got y'all right here. Because it's times y'all have no talent in Alabama.
Nah.
They got y'all.
Nah.
How many times did they come back? How many times did they come back on y'all? They got y'all.
Perfect example on Turn.
Nah.
When he came in here tonight, what was the first team he said that they're going to be the only problem for them?
Alabama.
But
Nick Saban,
Alabama's a problem for everybody, man.
It's just the way it is, bro. Some coaches just got
Alabama ain't on our heads, though. We don't think about Alabama.
Yeah, because you're not in the SEC, bro. We talk about apples and oranges, man. We don't think about
Alabama. We don't think about Georgia.
Every SEC team thinks about Alabama because they're one of the best teams in the SEC, man.
When y'all names comes up, when y'all SEC teams' name come up, we don't shake and shiver. We would play y'all any day of the week
and get blown out.
Y'all think just because y'all in this SEC conference that y'all could beat everybody. Numbers don't lie. There's other teams that win championships. Clemson won.
I put Alabama.
Who did they play?
SEC, I think Alabama.
Oh man.
And if you look at the SEC, when you look at championships, you're only going to look at mostly Bama.
Honestly, this is like seniors talking to freshmen, man. It is, man. Y'all just not on the SEC level, man.
We not SEC teams, bro. That's what you got to understand.
You just not on the level. It's two different levels, man.
You don't fear them, bro.
It's two different levels, man.
Alabama's the SEC.
We don't fear them, bro.
Alabama lost 2 games last year. They lost to Auburn and LSU.
I don't care.
It's just like you.
Well, I can say Clemson's the ACC. Then they don't won y'all conference 5 years straight.
Alabama beat Georgia last year too.
Nah, we didn't play them. But name the last SEC team that's done won the conference for 5 years straight. You can't. You can't. Ain't no SEC teams ain't no winning the SEC for 5 years straight. It don't work like that, man. It's too competitive.
Yeah, but Alabama won like how many Alabama win though out of 5-6 years when they first started their run? They won like every 2 years straight.
Every other year. Every other year, not 5 years straight, man. Not 5 straight, man.
Not 5. Nobody does that. Nobody does that.
Clemson does that. Clemson just did it.
What, 5 straight?
It's just been these past couple seasons where you'll see.
They don't want y'all coming 5 years straight, man.
That's
it's about to be
because Clemson hasn't even matched ours. Clemson hasn't matched Florida State. We won like 12 straight. So what?
It's about to be 6, man.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Henry.
Clemson ain't done nothing. People have short-term memory loss. People think it's just football just started. Florida State has doubled.
If a team win your conference for 5 years straight, going on 6, come on, man.
So Florida State, we got like 14 straight. So what? But and we fell off.
That's even worse, man. That tell you how worse your conference is. If y'all win if a team win a conference for 5-6 years straight, that mean the conference is garbage, man.
This don't last forever.
It don't mean the conference is garbage.
Right now.
So when Alabama was running the SEC, winning championships, going back-to-back championships, that mean the rest of y'all was garbage, right?
They was winning every other year. They wasn't winning for 5-6 years straight, bro.
But they was winning. Y'all weren't winning, so y'all can't say nothing.
Yeah, they was winning.
So that's the case. Georgia was garbage.
Nah, we were still winning double digit. We still had double digit seasons. We was going to the SEC championship, so we wasn't garbage.
Y'all weren't getting past Bama. Y'all weren't winning it. They was doing it. They was going to championships. They were collecting rings. So the rest of y'all was garbage then. That's what you saying.
Nah, I'm saying if a team wins a conference for 5 years straight, that means the rest of your team is garbage. Alabama didn't do that.
So why is it when Clemson can win the SEC, the ACC so many times, the rest of us just garbage now? But
because you can't beat them. It's not competitive.
When Alabama was doing it,
always been competitive, bro.
When Alabama was doing it, y'all don't consider y'all garbage. So why should we consider our team garbage?
Nah. Listen to what I'm saying.
Because he's in the SEC.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Moral
teams in our conference don't win the conference over and over and over and over and over again. It's not like that. We too competitive. The ACC isn't competitive. That's all I'm saying.
Right now it's not. Right now, yeah. Right now. You talking like it's the last. No, but he talking like it's the last 50 years. But go ahead.
You know what I say to all Georgia fans when they talk about how strong the SEC is and what they did in the SEC and that? I'll tell her, hey, go refill my cup for me, please. Go refill it.
That's Big East garbage, man.
Go refill my cup for me,
Alabama. Come on,
that's Big East garbage when y'all was cheating, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Y'all was cheating. Yeah, T2Y, y'all was cheating.
If we was cheating,
y'all was cheating.
He do got a point there. He got a little point.
Y'all was cheating. Y'all was cheating in them Big East days.
If we was cheating,
they were cheating.
And y'all also say that Clemson cheating.
Y'all was cheating, bro.
When y'all
was cheating in them days.
When y'all
got caught. Y'all
got caught cheating. Y'all got all them scholarships taken away. T2Y. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Turns out, check this out. He said Miami cheating and winning national championships. When y'all gonna get on board? Start cheating.
No, we don't cheat. We higher than that, bro.
You're right. You're not gonna cheat.
You sound like a Patriots fan. You sound like a Patriots fan now.
I got a serious question. All jokes aside. Was people talking? This is a serious question. I'm not trying to start nothing. Was people talking about the SEC like this before Alabama went on that run?
No.
About how great. So it's Alabama then. It ain't SEC.
No. But you look at the past. Listen to Tally. Look at the past 10 years of drafts.
Nah.
All these players are getting drafted from the SEC. It's the best talent. It's the best. It's the most competitive. It's the best conference in football. Anybody will tell you that.
Well, right now, I know that you keep repeating and beating a dead horse. I agree with that right now, but I'm talking about
when did this whole fiasco, this whole trend of how great the SEC is start? It started from
About 10
Bama
years ago.
winning
It started 10
championship
years
games.
ago.
It
started 10 years ago.
So that's a nickel. That's a dime. To me, I've been watching college football my whole life. That's a nickel in the bucket. Boom. That's just a nickel. A decade, we own the whole decade. We owned the whole decade before. That doesn't mean SEC is going to be on top forever. In the next 10 years.
I'm not saying that.
That's my point. That's my point. That's my point.
Tally.
That's my point. Last year don't mean a goddamn thing. But go ahead.
No, check this out. Their biggest rival started this whole SEC thing. The one that they say they beat last 3 years and they own them. Florida started this whole SEC thing. Because if you look back before that, Florida won the national championship in 2006.
Oh, yeah.
LSU won, then Florida won, then Alabama, then Auburn, then Alabama, then Florida State.
You see how them teams are going back and forth? You see how that's going back and forth?
But what you got to understand, though, y'all are not a part of that equation. Y'all are not in these numbers.
No, that's true. That's true. But see, he trying to squeeze his way in. SEC.
Nah. I'm not saying we were part of that equation. I'm just telling you, it doesn't happen in the SEC where you got a team dominate for 5-6 years. It don't happen.
Alabama.
You can't put Georgia on the list, so they're not on here.
You know what this is, T2Y? This is exactly the same as if in the 90s. If we was in the 90s, right, and Florida State was winning all this, right? That's like an ACC fan, somebody cheering for Clemson who can't even win a game is going, go Noles! ACC, we the best.
Nah, there's nobody doing that, man. You taking my point and going left, man. You missing the point, man. Nah, you missing the point. The point is there's no dominant teams in the SEC. It changes every year. It's a dominant team in the ACC, and his name is Clemson.
Bama was the first, and it's still the same team that's like favorite to win every year. They're the same team.
They're not the favorite to win this year.
Are they ranked over y'all?
Yeah.
Okay,
they're not the favorite to win the ACC, though. They're not the favorite to win the SEC. They're not the favorite to win the SEC.
They favorite to beat y'all?
I hope they are. Yeah. I hope they are.
See? Because they're that team. They're the team.
No, not this year, bro. Not this year.
So who's ranked over Alabama in the SEC? Who's ranked over them for one?
LSU.
Who's ranked
LSU
over?
is.
LSU because they won the title. Because they won the title. But I wouldn't bet on them. I wouldn't bet on LSU in that game because they lost their quarterback. They lost their quarterback. I wouldn't bet on them because Alabama's still out recruiting them.
That don't mean nothing, though. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, Taylor, you tripping.
But that's my point. It'd be the same thing if Florida State was going every year in the 90s. Somebody from the ACC going, ACC, we're the best. It's the same. That's what y'all doing.
Bruh, I was a kid in the 90s, man.
Now.
I'm not going back to the 90s. I was a kid in the 90s, man.
So was I. That's when I first started watching college football. My team was winning championships and kicking ass.
But listen to my point, though.
That's what I keep trying to tell these guys. We got championships. That's why we can go back. Y'all ain't got nothing to go back to.
Yeah, it can't go back.
It don't matter. I was a kid back then. But listen to my point.
What's that mean? You throwing shade. What's that mean? So what? Kid.
Listen to my point, though. Listen to my point.
I was in high school. So
listen to my point.
What about 1980?
You're not going to find one dominant team that'll win the conference for 6 years in a row, 5, 6 years in a row. You're just not,
Mr. Smarty Pants, what was you in 1980? In your dad's testicles? In 1980?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much.
Touche, goddammit. Touche.
But this is what I'm saying, though. Y'all conference has been dominated by one team. It's been dominated by one team.
Florida State.
No.
Let's do it all. Let's do it all.
Y'all conference for the last 5 years has been dominated for one team by one team, and you know it.
If you think that's affecting me, you crazy. I don't care. We own the house for 50 years. What I care? Good
Yeah,
job.
now y'all got kicked out. Y'all got kicked out. Y'all got evicted.
You trying to troll. Man, we Florida State. You can't troll me. Florida State.
Y'all got
Florida State,
evicted.
boss.
That's why
I don't care
I
how
keep telling
sorry
them
we
to-
get. Hey, I don't care how sorry we get. We still got the name. We still hold. We still hold weight.
I don't care how sorry we get.
We still hold weight. Georgia Bulldog.
This is what I always say.
I don't care how sorry we are.
Georgia second tier. Yeah, you can laugh all you want. Y'all second tier. Georgia Bulldogs second tier anyway.
Man.
Go ahead, T2Y, second tier fans.
In the 90s, we were second tier. It ain't the 90s no more, man. It's 2020, man. It's 30 years ago.
Y'all need second tier. Y'all haven't done ass jack in SEC. Y'all second tier.
Team said we second tier.
Y'all haven't won ass. Y'all haven't won ass jack in the SEC.
Check it out.
Go ahead, T2Y. Yeah, laugh at the facts. Laugh at the facts.
You know what we can say?
Go ahead.
You know what we can say that he can't say? That's why he don't want to look at the history.
Oh, man.
Miami can say we was dominant in the 80s. We came back in the 90s. We came back in the
can't say nothing.
Yeah, man. We was dominant 30 years ago, man. But we ain't shit now.
And they came back.
That's why he said, what he say? He got to deflect. Because Georgia ain't doing nothing. So that's why he said SEC, and that's why he said Bama, SEC.
What do you mean Georgia not doing nothing? What do you mean Georgia not doing nothing?
Y'all ain't doing nothing. There's no championship.
Y'all ain't.
How?
Y'all ain't win no SEC.
How we not doing nothing?
Y'all doing nothing.
Ain't no championship.
We won in the 17. We won in 17.
How again?
What championship y'all won in 17?
What?
We went to the national championship in 17. T2Y.
Oh, y'all went. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you said y'all won.
What ACC title y'all win, T2Y? What ACC title y'all win, T2Y? Okay. Yeah, it's not funny no more, though. It's not funny no more. It's not funny no more, huh? Them Big East rings. Them Big East rings, yeah. Them Big East rings.
Georgia making fun of Florida State. Hey, Georgia fans can laugh it up. They can laugh it up right now. They can laugh it up. But for a Georgia fan to laugh at Florida State, that's like, I can't feel mad about that. It's like a retarded stepbrother.
I'm laughing at Miami too. It's not just you, T2Y. I mean, hey, pal, it's not just you. It's T2Y too, man. It's T2Y too.
I got a question though.
Yeah,
it's not just you, Tally. It's not just you.
Georgia won the national championship in 1980. Were they even in the SEC?
Georgia, y'all known for choking. Y'all known for choking.
How long has Georgia been in the SEC? That's a, you know what? Let me find out.
They choked us.
Bro, we always been in the SEC. What you talking about, man?
I'm trying to figure out.
Y'all choked us.
We choked, but we on top right now.
Georgia choke dogs. And on top of what? Recruiting.
We on top of Florida State. We on top of Florida State. I know that.
Right now. Yeah, right now. But that don't
we on top of Miami too. we got a foot on both of y'all throat.
So what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do for y'all championship trophy case?
Y'all some JV squads. Just admit it, man. Y'all rebuilding. It's okay. It's okay for y'all to rebuild, man.
You can keep ignoring my question. I heard what you said 3 times now. What's that gonna do for your trophy case?
Who knows?
Not a damn.
Who knows
what
it's gonna do? Who knows?
Not a damn thing.
You don't know. Nobody knows what it's gonna do. You ain't no future teller. Nobody knows what it's gonna do.
It ain't gonna do nothing for that trophy case being better than us. Right.
Right now we better though. Right now,
Georgia
you know we better. Anybody knows we better. Anybody knows we better.
Better than Bama or us? Better than who?
So we better than any team in the ACC. We better than any team in the ACC.
Hold on, flag on the plate.
We know what Georgia gonna be.
So Georgia's only been in the SEC since '92.
But
so we was independent. So we was independent.
That means y'all don't have an SEC championship.
We had an SEC championship in 17. What are you talking about, T2Y?
No, y'all has only been in the SEC.
T2Y, we won the SEC in 17. What are you talking about, man?
Oh yeah, y'all ain't. Wait a minute. We got a fact check. We got a fan in here fact checking. Y'all ain't better. y'all ain't better than Clemson. So what you talking about?
We better than Clemson, man. We better than Clemson.
No, y'all ain't. How y'all?
Yeah, we are.
How you figure? How you figure? How you
We're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them in 2021. Next time we play them, we're gonna blow them out.
How you figure? How you better than Clemson right now? Clemson went to the championship game. How you better than Clemson right now?
They in the ACC. They don't play nobody.
It don't mean nothing now. It don't mean nothing now.
They don't play nobody.
It didn't mean nothing.
It didn't mean nothing when we went, but it means something when Clemson go. Okay.
No, that's what you said. You're going to get your own argument. That's what you said.
Okay.
You said it don't matter. You said it don't. That's what I'm laughing at. You caught yourself. You tried to squirm.
Yeah. Y'all said it didn't mean nothing when we went, so it don't mean nothing when Clemson go.
But they better than y'all though.
No, they're not.
How they not better than y'all?
They're in the ACC. They're not better than us. Man.
Didn't they beat Bama? Didn't they beat Alabama a couple times? 2 out of 3. Y'all ain't beat Bama.
We haven't played Bama.
Though. You ain't got no, basically what I'm saying is
we played Bama in 17.
To say you can't say Clemson and y'all better than Clemson because they're not in the SEC. That's a
myth. They're not in the SEC, that ain't man. True. I'm sorry, man. They don't play nobody.
But they bust y'all ass. But they bust y'all best team.
When they lined up for the national championship, they lost. They lost to the same team we lost to.
Yeah, last season, but they won 2 out of 3 before that.
So
they beat Bama. They beat Bama twice. They beat Bama twice. You can't.
That don't mean nothing,
you can't take nothing from them.
That don't mean they're better than us.
Don't do the ESPN narration. Try to fit a narrative that's not there. Oh, Clemson's not good because they're in a crappy conference. That's BS.
They in a crappy conference.
No, they're not.
The ACC is a crappy conference, man. I'm sorry.
But how you gonna take a piece? Do you do this on purpose? You do this on purpose, don't you?
It is, man.
How you gonna take one piece?
The ACC is a crappy conference.
Hey, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. How you gonna take one piece off of what I said? I said 2 things, and you only took that one slice. What did I say before?
Finish what you gotta say. Finish what you gotta say.
I did, and you just took one piece that you just wanted to hear. You be selective hearing.
Go ahead.
Clemson. Just because Clemson plays in a crappy conference, don't mean they're not better than any SEC team. That's what I said. You said, I say they are in a crappy conference. I know that.
Clemson plays in a crappy conference, so they automatically get into the playoff. Everybody knows this, Tally.
Oh, come on, man. They still got to be good to get in. They can't. If they crappy too, they're going to lose the games with the crappy teams. What are you talking about?
Tally, listen to what I'm saying. So you don't play nobody the whole year.
So you said, wait. So you said Clemson ain't deserved to be in a championship game last season. Dude, what are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying, Tally. If you don't play nobody the whole year, if you don't play nobody the whole year and you automatically get into the playoff, that means you're in a crappy conference, man.
Oh, so the only reason Clemson got there because they was a crappy conference. Clemson ain't good now.
Everybody's been saying this, man. This is a known fact, man.
I don't care what everybody's saying. I ain't everybody. I know what I'm talking about. I know football. That's why I got a channel that's lighting it up right now. I know what the hell I'm talking about. People know that. That's why you here. That's why you here, right?
Tally, calm down, man.
No, we gonna get real. That's why you here.
Okay,
right?
Let's get real. Let's get real, Tally. The ACC is a crappy conference. It's a crappy conference.
Damn it, I'm about to get lit up in here.
It's a crappy conference, Tally. T2Y knows it's a crappy conference too.
Are you gonna say it? I agree. I agree. You gonna say it 10 more times? They ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. The SEC is a good conference.
It's the best conference.
They got national championship teams in there. Georgia just ain't one though.
Yeah,
T2Y. You never answered my question though. What's the best conference if it's not the SEC?
Like I told you, at any given season, any conference.
T2Y, just say SEC so we can move on from. I don't care about that. Just say SEC. Who cares?
All right, fine. The SEC.
Thank you.
With
LSU, okay.
Auburn,
just say it.
Florida and Alabama. Okay.
But this dude talking about some Clemson is not good because that's not Clemson's fault. Clemson had #1 recruiting class 2 years ago, Mr. Moral Victories.
They got an automatic bid into the playoffs, man. All they got to do is beat y'all sorry teams in the SEC. They go straight to the playoffs.
Because of the conference playoff. But okay, you can argue that, right? It's a conference. You win a conference championship, you go to the playoffs. We all know that, which I think is the right thing to do anyway. I don't care how bad your conference is, but you want to play that. Okay, so they're in a bad conference, but you can't use that argument if they go and win the whole goddamn thing.
Listen,
you can't
okay,
use
now
that.
listen to my argument. Listen to my argument.
You can't use
You don't play
that.
nobody.
Can
you
you
don't play
agree on
nobody
that
for
before?
3
No,
months.
wait a minute. You never agree on nothing. Can you agree on that before you move on to your next thing?
I don't agree with that.
What? So Clemson goes to beat Alabama 2 out of 3 times. They don't deserve to be there because they in a crappy conference.
Listen to my argument.
No, answer my question first.
Okay. See, you won't listen to my argument, man.
No, respond to what I'm saying first. Now respond to yours.
That's not true. I'm telling you, that's not true.
Oh my God, y'all hear this fan base? Y'all hear
I'll
this?
see what you're saying,
Y'all see this foolish? Y'all see this foolishness?
The SEC best is Alabama, and Clemson beat them twice. But you won't say Clemson is
the SEC best is not Alabama. Right now, it's LSU.
It ain't Georgia.
He changing the subject.
No, I'm not saying
Alabama was the best. When Alabama was the best just recently, Clemson beat them 2 out of 3.
It's not. It hasn't been recently. It hasn't. Alabama hasn't been the best recently.
And who is the reason for Alabama's demise? I'll wait, because SEC teams damn sure couldn't stop them. Who knocked Alabama off the top?
That's because they don't play nobody throughout the year. They don't play nobody for 3 months.
What you said exactly what we all know. Alabama don't play no because they beat teams like y'all.
No. Alabama is playing teams like Auburn, LSU, Mississippi State. They're getting injuries. They're getting beat up throughout the year. Clemson ain't playing nobody.
Hey, I'm going Allen Iverson. We talking injuries? We talking injuries? He talking injuries.
So nobody in college football gets hurt. Nobody in college football gets hurt. That's what you say.
Man, hey.
Wait a minute.
T2Y, I got another one. So Clemson's the only team healthy. In playoff time,
you can be healthy if you rest your starters every 4th quarter and don't play nobody. Of course you healthy. If you beating teams 63-0, if you beating Florida State 63-7, yeah, of course you're gonna be healthy. You're gonna be healthy come playoff time because you ain't playing nobody.
Excuses. What y'all heard against Alabama? Is that why y'all lost?
Let me ask you this. If Clemson could play nobody and still make it to the championship, why can't y'all?
Because we play a bunch of teams in the SEC. Because we're not in the ACC. If we was in the ACC, we would beat everybody and go to the playoff every year, just like Clemson does.
And then you'll run into Alabama.
So your rationalization is this is AR10's argument. AR10, you need to stop. You just need to stop, bro.
It's the truth.
So
I'm speaking the truth.
So what you saying? So this is what you saying, AR10. This is what you say. This is how I'm getting it. You're saying that you only can get hurt against good teams.
No, I'm saying
that's what you said.
Chance
you
injury
said if they play a sorry
less.
team, they don't get hurt.
Listen to what I'm saying. The chance of injury is less if your starters ain't playing in the 4th quarter.
If you tackling somebody, you're gonna get football is a contact sport.
If you blowing the team out constantly, if you beating every team in the ACC by 28, 35 points, if your starters is resting in the 4th quarter, when you get to the playoffs, you obviously gonna have less injuries.
Oh, you're a genius. So nobody gets hurt. Nobody ever gets hurt in the first 3 quarters of the first half. Nobody gets hurt in the first half.
If you playing Duke,
in the 4th quarter.
If you playing Duke, you think your quarterback gonna get hurt if you playing Duke?
Turn, check this out. He's saying we playing sorry teams, so we can't get injured. I watched our running back break his arm against FIU.
I wouldn't say that.
But what you're saying is, you laughing, but what you're saying is most silly.
Oh man, that mean FIU hurt y'all running back. Come on, T2Y, man, you should have said that, man.
It's football. What you saying is most silly.
What I'm telling you is, it don't matter who.
What you saying is most silly.
T2Y, you shouldn't say anything about FIU.
Listen to this. You could be playing one of your sorry teams in the beginning of the season, and your
Lord.
players fall awkwardly and hurt himself. That don't mean nothing. You could get hurt against anybody. But you trying to blame injuries on the reason why y'all ain't winning.
That's crazy.
Bruh,
That's crazy.
It's two different levels.
Team has injuries.
It's two different levels.
You know what he doing? You know what he doing? You know what he doing?
It's two different levels.
SEC, when he was big up in SEC and them boys, it was all everything was perfectly fair. But as soon as I cut his head off with that argument about Clemson and this sorry conference thing.
Clemson ain't cutting nobody head off, man. If anybody head off, they cutting your head off, Tyler, because y'all can't beat them.
He went straight to injuries. Clemson's good when they beat Florida State, but when they beat Alabama and the SEC, whipping their ass every year. Oh, it's because of injuries.
Come on, Tally. Come on, Tally. That's a generalization, man.
It's because of injuries.
They're not playing nobody all year. They're not playing nobody all year, man. Then they automatically get into the playoffs, man.
Injuries. It's because of injuries. Clemson whipped their ass because they had more injuries than Clemson. Man, get the hell out of here. That's the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard, man. That's silly. That's silly.
You don't think teams get beat up during the season? You don't think teams get beat up during the season? No, they don't. You can holler all you want to. No, they don't. Not if you play FIU and Duke. So you're not gonna get beat up if you play FIU and Duke.
When Alabama beat
everybody hurt, you jackass. It's football.
Nah, bro. You can holler all you want to, man. You can holler all you want to, man. But those sorry teams that in the ACC ain't beat nobody up, man. They're not beating nobody up, bro.
I'm talking to you like a
nobody up.
Every playoff, every team hurt. Everybody got injured. They played the whole season.
It's different in the SEC, bro. It's different in the SEC.
Every single college team go through injuries, bro. Y'all ain't
right.
Okay. So if none of my starters play in the second half, then I'm gonna be a fresher team. I'm gonna be a fresher team if none of my starters play in the second half. Come on, man.
If you
Clemson won that championship, Georgia so couldn't do it.
You arguing about injuries, what nobody can control.
He hating on Clemson. He hating. Because Clemson was good when they beating Florida State and win the SEC, but when soon as they talk about whipping the SEC ass 2 out of 3,
they're not in the SEC.
They ain't got no injuries now.
That's what I'm saying.
In a championship.
They're not in the SEC. It'd be different.
No.
It'd be different.
They was good. You threw in some shade and said, Florida State. They beat Florida State.
Can't none of y'all teams beat them.
But then when I said they beat Bama, it whipped y'all ass.
I'm just stating the facts. Can't none of y'all teams beat them. That's all it is, man.
Now, answer me this,
okay. So what about my facts? You're not responding to my facts. You're not responding to none of my facts. Who knocked off Bama when y'all asses couldn't knock off Bama? Who knocked off Bama and took them down a peg?
What did Clemson beat for them two
national?
You
answer my question, ART.
They beat Bama.
Exactly. So what you talking about then?
Listen to what I'm saying, though. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm all ears.
Listen to what I'm saying. You take Clemson and you put them in the SEC, they're not going to the national championship.
So who going, Bama?
So you telling me you're telling that
you ain't going? We know Georgia ain't going.
We know Florida State ain't going either.
SEC in the SEC, right?
Tyler, let me
SEC. Now you deflected. Now you do. Hey, wait, T2Y, wait a minute. He deflected now. I said.
You said Georgia ain't going. I said Florida State ain't going.
It ain't gonna be Georgia because y'all can't beat Bama.
Y'all can't beat Clemson, so damn sure ain't gonna be y'all either.
Now, right, but we not the SEC. Nice try, but we not the SEC. You said put Clemson. You said put Clemson in the SEC, jackass.
Yeah, that's what I said, jackass. That's what I said, jackass. You put Clemson in the SEC, they're not winning.
So basically, Clemson beat y'all twice. Alabama, not y'all. Beat Alabama twice.
You don't know what he's talking about.
Championship. So if you were to put Clemson in the SEC, you telling me that year when they knocked off Bama, they wouldn't be able to knock y'all off who couldn't do nothing to Bama? They wouldn't be able to knock off all the rest of y'all?
What do you mean? What do you mean us that couldn't do nothing to Bama? We played Bama in 2017 for the national championship. Clemson wasn't there.
I'm talking about when Clemson played them. Clemson beat them twice.
It's because of injuries, though.
Twice. Clemson would have beat
but you put Clemson against the talent and the players that we got in SEC. They're not going, man. I'm sorry.
Clemson would have beat the dog off every one of your SEC teams.
No.
Any one of y'all would have went to the national championship and played them. They would have beat y'all.
No.
Anyone.
No.
It's because of hey, T2Y, it's because of injuries. It's because Clemson don't have no injuries. That's why they have more injuries. And yeah, that's why. Florida State, Florida State, we won our we didn't win because we was good with Jameis and all. No, it wasn't that. We won 2013 because the ACC was so weak and Auburn had too many injuries compared to ours. That's why we won that championship. We didn't have enough injuries.
Back in 2001 because
way back in the Big East days.
Because Nebraska had like 30 injuries. That's what
go way back in them Big East days when y'all was cheating, man.
Well, we gotta go back to 1980 for y'all. We gotta go back to 1980.
Yeah, I was 2 years old. You're right.
I was 2 years old.
TURNTTALLY, bro. I'm telling you, watch that game. You're gonna watch it in black and white.
Herschel Walker. I played with Herschel Walker in Tecmo Bowl 1, Nintendo. Herschel Walker.
And when you look at all the players on the team, all their pads are all loose and everything.
The Dallas Cowboys. Was Herschel Walker on the Cowboys?
Speaking of the Cowboys, that's who y'all sounding like right now, man. Back in the 90s, man, we was so good.
Yeah, because we had less injuries back in the 90s. We had less injuries.
They had to lace up their pants and tie it in the front.
the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, I mean FIU, they laced up against y'all.
We number one in recruiting.
Y'all won a championship. Ronald Reagan was president, bro.
We number one in recruiting.
Name the last time y'all won the ACC, T2Y.
Hey, like I told you.
Hey, like I told you, man, we just can't beat Duke.
Real talk.
We can't beat Duke. We can't win the Coastal.
Clemson did take the ACC. Clemson took the ACC from us. I'm man up to admit that. They took it from us. But they also took that SEC too. Go ahead, T2Y.
Now, like I'm saying, we've been in the ACC for 15 years and we haven't won. And y'all been in them same 15 years, y'all been in the SEC and y'all ain't do shit. Y'all ain't got a championship to be talking about.
That's true.
So as long
y'all was in the Big East when y'all won all y'all championships. What are you talking about?
As long as y'all
won the SEC title? Who won the SEC title that year y'all lost to Bama? Who won? Bama or y'all? Who won that? It don't really matter.
They did.
Who won it?
They did. They beat Bama.
And Bama got the damn championship. God damn.
Bama still got the
That's
national championship to beat them.
Wow.
That's ESPN, man. That's ESPN. We can't do nothing about that.
I would be pissed if I was a Georgia Bulldogs fan.
Now it's ESPN. When ESPN is against Miami, you love ESPN. But now
I don't care about everybody against Miami. Y'all trash. Y'all dumpster juice, man.
You can't tell me you weren't mad about that Georgia Bulldog Bama loss because I was mad. I was going for Georgia, and I was mad as hell. So
they won a walk-off game. They won a walk-off game in overtime. That's college football, man.
I wanted Georgia to win that game.
The way y'all lost, though.
That's college football, man.
To knock off Bama. But when they showed me what not to do in the national championship. That's
college football, man. You never know what you're gonna get, man.
Well, y'all had that lead and y'all let up. Y'all let them do what they wanted. Y'all forgot y'all were playing against a mastermind and coach.
No, they changed quarterbacks, man. They changed quarterbacks at halftime. Then we ran a fake punt. I remember that.
Y'all did not do y'all homework.
Nick Saban owned Kirby, man. He owned Kirby. And Kirby's never beat him.
He's only played Kirby 2 times, man.
Yeah, he owned them both times too.
You can't say he owned them if he 0-2 against him. Come on, man.
He owns him. I watched the game, and each time Georgia had the lead. Each time, it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing.
Nah,
I saw it.
I wouldn't say if you lose to somebody twice, you don't own them.
It's a preparation thing too.
Y'all had more talent both times. Y'all had a better team.
Nah, it's the same on talent, bro.
No,
it's a preparation.
It's the same on talent, man.
Y'all was up by 6. Y'all was up by 3 scores. Y'all were the better team.
It's the same on talent, though, man.
No, I saw y'all running backs. I saw their running backs. No, y'all had the better team.
Turn.
No, y'all should have won that game.
With Nick Saban, even when his players is doing good, he's still yelling at them. It's a different beast over there, bro. Kirby ain't on that level.
He ain't.
Kirby,
y'all had a better team both games, man.
If I see Alabama player score a touchdown, the other guy on the other side of the field who made a mistake, he yelling at him. He ain't even worried about the touchdown.
I know a better team when I
and Kirby on different levels because
Kirby ain't
hasn't been coaching this long.
Kirby just happy to have that touchdown on the other side.
Bro, Kirby been a head coach for 5 years, man. He just breaking himself in, man.
Well, he's gonna be breaking himself in for a long time. I
mean, as long as we keep winning, we not worried about it, bro.
If you can't get past Bama, bro, I don't know what to
say. It don't matter.
We not worried about Bama, man.
I don't know what to say, bro.
You need to be.
We're not worried about Bama.
You have to be worried about Bama.
Nah, we're not worried about Bama.
That's the
you play them every year. You haven't beat them.
We worried about game 1 against Virginia. We'll worry about Bama when it's time to play Bama.
Of course, we worry about our first game against Virginia. Of course, we know that. That's the politically correct answer. We know that. The coach gonna say that. But come on, we know the real deal now.
Right now, we all know they ain't studying Virginia right now. They studying Alabama.
Nah, they're studying Virginia.
Alabama. They ain't studying no Virginia right now.
Yes, they are, man.
They know they're gonna.
Kirby's that type of coach, man. They studying Virginia right now.
What is Perrine talking about? What is Perrine? He tells a man, are you serious? What's talking about Perrine?
Man, he told us to kick AR out.
He's a Miami fan, but I think he
told us to kick AR off.
He said kick AR out. Who said that? Oh, Perrine. Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody worry about Perrine. Pralines and cream. What's his name? Pralines and cream. Anybody worry about Perrine?
Perrine, why don't you come on? Why don't you come on, Perrine? You want to come on? Who want to come on? I'll put the link in.
Everybody's saying it, bro. Bama owns Georgia. We all know it.
Yeah, everybody's. I mean, you can say it, but when we play them week 3, then you're gonna have a different tone at the end of the game. So you can say it all you want to.
See, you making predictions.
So you saying y'all beat Bama?
I'm gonna wait till
Bama.
Okay.
I ain't saying y'all gonna beat them, and I ain't gonna say y'all gonna lose to them. I'm gonna watch.
We beating Bama. I already know.
I really ain't gonna say nothing. I'm really not gonna say nothing about who.
I ain't saying nothing
about next season because I don't want to look like an idiot. I don't know what Florida State. I don't know what Florida State gonna be. So
I know our team gonna be good. So we beat them. I know we're gonna be good.
You know, every team is one injury away. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know we're gonna be good though.
Be careful, because every team is one injury away can ruin your whole year.
It don't even matter. We still gonna be good.
It matter. It matter.
TJ say, ask him how much did Georgia give Sony to come, because he actually know.
Oh shoot.
How much did they give him?
How am I supposed to know that? The fuck is he talking about?
Sony was a beast. Sony wasn't running. He ran that thing right. He was running that thing against Bama. He was running.
We had Sony and Chubb. You can't forget about Chubb.
How much money did they give him?
I got more respect for Sony though, because Chubb wasn't doing shit.
Chubb was balling, but he kept getting hurt.
Not against Bama. I'm going against Bama. I ain't going against some scrub team.
How much money did they give him, TJ? Because I mean, if Georgia handing out money and cheating and can't win championship, then when they talk about Miami, when they talk about Miami cheating, at least we win.
Don't talk about cheating right now, T2Y. That's the last thing you want to talk about.
I won't bet on Georgia. If Bama play, I won't bet on them.
When you cheat, you're supposed to cheat to win, right? So if y'all cheating and y'all can't win,
T2Y, ain't nobody cheating. We not like y'all, T2Y. We ain't got to cheat to win. We ain't got to cheat to win, T2Y.
TJ, how much money did they pay?
Ray?
How much money did they pay?
T2Y, we ain't got to cheat. We ain't got to cheat over here, T2Y.
Y'all ain't got to cheat, but I want to know how much y'all paid him to play to come to Bama, to come to Georgia.
Man, tell him to show evidence. Show evidence that we cheated.
I mean, Miami tell you the same thing. Show evidence that we cheated.
Y'all got caught, T2Y.
We got caught when? When did we get caught?
Y'all got caught on what? When y'all go on probation?
Will we win the national championships when we go on probation? I don't think so.
Yeah, of course not. Y'all was cheating up to when y'all got caught. That's why y'all won championships, T2Y.
Our championships
I don't know his name.
We went on probation in the early 90s, right?
Yeah.
After
y'all got caught again, T2Y.
After we won national championships.
T2Y, y'all got caught. Of course. T2Y, y'all got caught again. Y'all got caught cheating twice, T2Y.
In 2000 and what? 2000 and what?
Hey, I told
after
my wife came in here. My wife came in here.
What's up? What'd she say?
She said, all Dubs. She said, all Dubs said, how much money you want to kick off AR-10? I said, you give me $100, I'll kick them off.
All Dubs, you could have came in here.
It ain't nothing personal.
All Dubs could have came in here.
I know.
TJ say they gave him 20,000 up front.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
That's a lie.
No, that's true. That'd be true, man.
They offered Mackenzie Alexander about the same the following year.
That's a lie,
20
man.
grand up front. So I wonder how much he actually
he
got.
went to Clemson. Mackenzie went to Clemson, didn't he?
They I guess that 20,000 they offered him was
a lie, man. That's a lie. He's trying to make my school look bad. That's a lie, bro.
Hey, when you come on here playing Miami,
hey, that's not far-fetched. It may not be true.
That ain't true, man.
They be buying kids' mama's houses and stuff. Like,
yeah, that's different. That's different. Now, then nobody get that dude 20 grand, man. That's a lie.
Came to me and said players ain't getting paid.
They getting paid.
I can refer you back to Reggie Bush.
Players getting paid. They getting paid.
I can refer you back to Reggie Bush.
Oh, they getting paid.
Reggie Bush got drafted and then everything came out. You know what he said? I don't care.
So what's come out about Georgia?
My mama in the house.
What's come out about Georgia? Answer me that.
Oh,
what's come out about Georgia?
Nothing. Florida State either.
Yeah, a lot of that came out about Miami though.
when whatever comes out about Miami,
but you know what?
They never stopped Miami from winning championships.
Hey,
yeah, that's the reason why, because y'all was cheating.
Hey, but it's the elephant in the room.
Y'all claim that Alabama be cheating, but Alabama got
titles. Nobody claim that Alabama be cheating, bro.
You ain't got
titles. They got titles behind the name. If they cheating,
hey, you ain't got to claim Alabama cheating. It's enough factual evidence to say they cheated. They just.
Yeah,
I'm saying Miami, y'all got caught. Miami got caught. Alabama, they get it swept under the rug. ESPN be sweeping them up under the rug.
Let me tell you this: if you cheating,
Alabama cheating.
You're not like Georgia paying $20,000 for this player.
Nah, don't say that, T2Y. You ain't got the facts to prove that, T2Y.
Bama cheating. It's factual evidence. Bama cheating.
I'm making a point here though. If y'all are cheating, just ain't getting caught. Paying players $20,000 here and there, and
that's a lie,
they not winning no national championship for
that's
your
team. That's a lie, bro. Ain't nobody paying nobody $20,000, man. Come on,
you paying for nothing. You paying for nothing.
Ain't nobody paying nobody $20,000, man. Come on, man.
If they gave them, I'm saying if cheating,
it's not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched,
bro. I know players. I know
$20,000. That's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of money.
Trust me.
$20,000. College kid, that is.
I know players. They told me they got paid.
At first, maybe. What you say?
I know players.
Somebody would have snitched. If that dude got 20 grand, somebody would have snitched, man.
No.
Who you gonna tell on?
The way kids are right now, somebody would have known and somebody would have snitched.
I'm a kid. My mom.
No, I ain't telling nobody.
My dad got bills, this and that, and third. You give me 20,000. Who am I gonna tell?
I ain't gonna
somebody
tell
would have found out, man.
Who am I gonna tell? So now I'm gonna tell on myself, and then get my college eligibility all thrown out. Really?
Yeah, that would have happened if he would have got 20 grand, bro.
Come on, bro. Especially if he a kid from Florida, he ain't snitching.
I can see if he's somewhere and you give him $200 under the table or something like that, that's different. But we talking about 20 grand, man. Come on, man.
Bro, I know players in Florida that'll tell you straight up, they'll take that money and they ain't snitching. They taking it to the grave. And if it come out and they already in the NFL, they don't give a flying diamond.
That's not how we do it in Athens, though, bro.
Hey, y'all ain't got nothing to show for it. Y'all paying players behind under the table not getting caught, but y'all ain't winning.
How you know we doing that? Where your evidence, T2Y? You can't make statements like that and not have evidence, T2Y. Y'all got caught cheating, T2Y. That's what y'all do. We don't do that.
What did we get caught cheating for?
You know what? Real talk though, if y'all had Justin Fields, I might would bet on y'all over Bama.
That's a big if though, man. That's a big if. That's coaches,
I think I
man.
would.
As fans, we don't control that, man.
Think about it, Turn-Tally.
I would bet on them if they had Fields.
Ohio State used Justin Fields in a certain way that Georgia probably would have never did. So he probably wouldn't have. He probably wouldn't have shined.
But we running the spread now. We running the spread now at UGA though, so it's different. We got a different offensive coordinator, Coach Monk.
When he was there, y'all were running that. So
y'all pro style. I don't.
Yeah, but we're not pro style no more. That's what people don't know. We're not pro style.
That's Justin. That's kind of Justin's fault. That's kind of Justin's fault because he don't even fit the pro style scheme. So why would he even go there? That's kind of suspicious within itself.
He went there because his sister goes there. See, y'all don't know all the facts, man. His sister go to Georgia.
That don't make no sense then. Why? That's dumb. It didn't work
goes
out.
There, man. He ain't got to live in a dorm. He stay at his sister place, man.
Yeah,
see, y'all don't know all the facts, man.
But it's still dumb. It's still dumb.
And it's close to his house. It's an hour and a half from his house, man.
Taylor said 20,000 isn't enough.
That don't make no sense. You should go where your skill set fits, though.
Well, we don't know what he was told before he decided to dotted line. He might have been told one thing and did another. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's going on, Turk. They offering the man 20,000, and you got Clemson offering probably about 40.
Oh, McKenzie. Yeah, McKenzie was a beast.
You can't be making statements like that, T2Y. You can't do it, man. If you ain't got the proof to back it up, man.
I ain't saying it was a fact. I'm joking.
And it's coming from a Miami fan who got caught cheating, man. You can't bring everybody down to your level, man.
You keep saying Miami got caught cheating, but you ain't telling me who, how, and when.
What do you mean? I can look it up right now. I can Google it.
Who?
I can Google it right now, T2Y.
Who got caught? Who got paid?
I can Google it right now, man. It's on record, man.
You see that Turn-Tally? When we need to Google, you don't want to go into the archive.
T2Y, you saying everybody else cheating when you got caught cheating? What you talking about, man?
Let me know what we got caught cheating
Top
for.
25.
Let me know.
Let you know what y'all got caught cheating.
You just running.
Y'all got caught cheating, paying players, man. Y'all were paying players. Y'all got caught.
Which players got paid? How much did they get paid?
We don't know.
He got Georgia at 7. Here's top 8 right here. He got for next season.
I don't know if he got paid 20,000 or not. The same
T2Y.
He probably did more than likely.
That's what you're saying. We got caught. Y'all didn't get caught. So he could have got that.
How you know we did anything if we don't get caught?
More than likely, the dude in the chat said he got 20 grand. You can run with it. I don't believe it, but it could be true. It could be true or not true.
Yeah.
Players get paid. We know we can agree it's a shady with a big business like this. College football.
Ask him if he know where Shaw's at. It's not in Florida yet. They show up in South Florida to see a football game.
We all can agree. Players are getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Players are getting paid.
20,000 though. Come on, man. That's kind of outrageous.
I don't know about the total. I don't know about how much they're getting paid, but they getting paid. Players are getting paid.
Okay, so a friend of mine,
it's going to get worse too.
His sister daughter run track. You know how much LSU gave her to sign to LSU? 30,000. 30,000.
Mm-hmm. See,
and I'm not gonna say no names or who.
They getting paid.
But she got paid 30 grand.
Hey, Tally, what's the top 10, Tally?
Oh, top 8. I got top 8. Hold on. Clemson won. The weak uninjured team. Number 2, Alabama. Number 3, Ohio State. 4, Oklahoma. Usual suspect. 5, Penn State. 6, damn, Penn State 5. Damn,
that's gonna change. Oklahoma gonna drop out too.
No, Oklahoma stays, man. They go to the playoffs every year.
Oklahoma goes to the playoffs every year, and they're gonna lose every year, but they're gonna be there. Because
who's
gonna beat
Florida.
them?
Oklahoma got it going. Oklahoma's a quarterback factory right now. They get the quarterbacks now, Bubby. Number 6,
but they
Florida.
lost a lot of talent in the draft, man. I don't think they're gonna be the same.
Bro, it don't matter, man. They always replace. They always get a big time quarterback. They always get a big time quarterback.
Who number 6?
Who's in their conference?
They always replace their talent. Oklahoma, they doing good. 6 is Florida. 6 ranked over Georgia. Florida ranked over Georgia. Florida.
That's good. That's good.
7 Georgia. 8 LSU. LSU, it seems like that's the right spot for them.
Yeah, I'm glad they ranked over. That's good.
That's the one spot besides Clemson that I feel that's very accurate. Bama, it could be a toss-up between Bama, Ohio State, and Georgia. Between those 3 teams, it's a toss-up between, I would put it, 2. Alabama is just at 2 because they're Bama. But Bama's been slipping.
See, that's the thing.
Because of Clemson, not no SEC team. They slipping because of Clemson.
No, they lost to LSU and Auburn last year.
That's the thing that
you know what I'm generally. You know what I'm saying. Before Clemson took them down a peg, please. What you say?
That's the thing that's gotta hurt. No matter what Alabama do, they always gonna put them above y'all.
It don't matter. I mean, no matter what y'all do, y'all can't beat Duke, so it's cool. No matter what y'all do, y'all gonna have that loss to FIU at home.
Y'all both do the same thing. Y'all both deflect. Y'all both do that.
Now you see the disrespect on Georgia's name compared to Alabama. You see the disrespect,
bro. Where's Miami in the top 8? Where's Miami at?
There's a difference in respect because of championships.
T2Y. What's y'all ranking? Y'all got all them championships, but what y'all ranking right now?
Y'all had championships to cover some of that success that y'all had. It would be different conversations.
T2Y, you talk about all these championships, but what y'all doing now?
They would put some respect on y'all name, but they don't.
It ain't no respect, bro. It ain't no respect on Miami. It ain't gonna be no respect on Miami for the next 10 years, man.
When I look at it,
Florida State. We gonna be back.
And I watch 30 for 30s and all that. I don't hear nothing about no Georgia.
You hear about Florida State though.
I mean, when I look in the top 25, I don't never see Miami, man. I ain't seen Miami in the top 25 in like 3 years.
Florida State too though. Florida State's been by. I can't laugh. Florida State been like 2 years. God dang.
Didn't ESPN do like 3 30 for 30s on Miami? I don't think they'll ever do one on Georgia.
Yeah, and it was in the 90s.
They were doing all.
We did 30 for 30s for y'all 20 years ago before the iPhone. I'll give you a 30 for 30 before the iPhone. You can have that.
30 for 30 for Herschel Walker.
Hey, I'll give you one before the iPhone. You can have all the 30s for 30s before YouTube. I'll give you that.
Come on, man.
Herschel Walker, they say Herschel Walker got a 30 for 30, Taylor say.
That's what I was just saying.
Herschel Walker. That dude, what he do like 500? He would do like 500 sit-ups a day and like 300 push-ups. Remember that?
Oh, man. Herschel Walker. That's a different beast right there.
He left. He retired early too. He retired really quick. At the top of his game.
They should do a 30 for 30 when y'all play FIU, man.
Oh,
Tennessee looking like they're gonna be serious though in a couple years.
I tell you, y'all fans be reaching to make y'all team sound.
What do you mean reaching? All we gotta do is say Georgia Tech.
Y'all be reaching. That's what y'all be doing. Y'all reaching.
All we gotta do is say basketball school. Any basketball school in the ACC beat y'all. As a matter of fact, I think they just play their basketball team. They don't even bring the football team out. They just bring out the basketball team.
I can go through Georgia. I can go through Georgia's whole history and find teams.
Yeah, go through the history. Yeah, let's go through the history. Let's go through the history.
That's crazy. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though at Florida State? What's crazy? I've been wanting the basketball team at Florida State to be like at least be decent for like forever. We always suck in basketball, right? And good in football. And the one time we hit a bump and get crappy in football, the basketball
You
team.
good in basketball, yeah.
That's crazy how that. It's like you can't be good in both.
You know the #1 pick gonna be from Georgia in the draft.
You know what I hate to say, Turn?
Antoine Edwards.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know what I hate to say? The only team to have accomplished that is Florida.
The Gators, right. They did do that. They won championship with both. Dang.
They won, and with Miami also done that with basketball, not basketball,
baseball
and football.
Baseball, yeah. Y'all was good. Y'all good at baseball, yeah.
Basketball, I think 2012 was our best basketball season. That's pretty much it.
I'm just saying, man. I just don't see how y'all can't beat basketball teams, man. If a team's good in basketball, you can't beat them in football. I don't see how that works, man.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do? Perfect. See how you got your head off? Grow your hair until Georgia win the football championship.
Okay. If Temple beat Miami, I need you to shave your head.
If T2Y,
Listen.
No faith in your team.
No,
faith in your team.
Right now, my hair has a sentimental reason. I have a sentimental reason for growing my hair.
Oh man! Shave your beard then.
My grandma died. She told me not to cut my hair no more. So
shave your beard then. Shave your beard.
Hey, if I call,
if Temple beat us, I will shave it all off.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey, if they call T2Y Pine Cone, I don't know what they call me, like Spike Lee or something. I'm gonna call AI10 Milk Dud.
I was in the Marines for 8 years, man. I done heard that, man. I heard that a million times.
You heard it before.
Yeah, man. You gotta remember, man. I went to boot camp for 14 weeks, man. I've been calling everything, but you can say what you want about me.
I hated boot camp, bro.
I was there for 14 weeks, Paris Island, man.
Yeah, y'all got the long one. Y'all got the long one. God damn.
I had to drink extra calories because I was losing weight so fast.
God. Yeah, you'll be in the best shape of your life. You in the best shape of your life in boot camp, but you can't eat what you want. You can't get no sleep. You ain't getting no sleep. I went to sleep. I went to sleep one day standing up. I didn't know that was possible. I was standing at attention. He said March. I was like, I woke up. Oh, it started March. I'm like, damn, I went to sleep standing up. God damn.
So you gonna shave your beard, T2Y, if Temple beat y'all?
If we lose a Temple, I will shave it. No problem.
Bro, don't say that. Hey, don't say that. Hey, T2Y, don't say that, man.
It's on wax. There we go.
Don't say that, man.
You know why I say that?
Don't say it.
I've grown this beard more than 10 times already.
I
get
T2Y, you in trouble.
Okay.
T2Y, you in trouble.
I ain't making no promises. I ain't making no bets. I ain't doing none of that.
You in trouble, bro.
Straight up, I will shave it off completely.
T2Y, you in trouble, bro.
It grows back just like that.
It don't matter, man. It's just a fact. You got to do it, man. You got to do it and make a video with a pale face.
You know what? You know what's going to be crazy, though?
I ain't doing none of that.
When I say that and I own up to it and I put it on YouTube, it's going to be a lot of entertainment for all my trolls.
You're right, man.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm going to shave my beard off. Everybody going to watch it and laugh, and I'm going to make some money off of it.
No, whatever. Come on, T2Y.
I'm gonna make a lot of money off of it.
Come on, T2Y. You know that's gonna be embarrassing as hell.
It won't be embarrassing because I could shave it off today.
T2Y.
That's what I'm telling you.
You won't be embarrassed if Temple beats y'all.
This beard, of course.
Okay, then.
This beard right here means nothing to me. I got feelings where I could shave it off right now and it wouldn't matter to me. But since you want to put Temple on it, I'm going to keep it till Temple. I'm going to keep it.
That's good, man. I need my 200 too when y'all lose.
And that's another thing too. For all y'all in the chat that don't know, this guy's betting me $200 that Temple is going to beat Miami. Now, when Temple lose and he give me that $200, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to wave down the ice cream truck and I'm going to buy all the kids ice cream with his $200.
I need that 200, T2Y. I'm gonna send you my cash app. When that clock hits 0, I'm gonna send you my cash app. Don't disappear.
I'm gonna do it on camera, and on the thumbnail, I'm gonna put his face serving the ice cream from the truck. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
T2Y. You know y'all gonna lose, bro.
And then when we beat Duke, and he give me another $200, I'm gonna go to Canesworth. Canesworth with Miami Hurricane gear.
The fact that you betting on Duke is hilarious.
I'm gonna go live. In Canesworth, and every fan in the chat, every Miami Hurricane fan in the chat, y'all gonna pick out Canesworth with his money.
Explain 2 years in a row though, losses to Duke. Explain that.
It is what it is. It happens. It happens.
At home and at Duke.
It happens when you ain't got the proper coaching.
It's because they good at basketball, man. That's what it is, man. If they were sorry at basketball, y'all could beat them.
Miami is sorry at basketball too.
Duke is good at basketball, but FSU
man, they ain't that good, man. Duke
FSU could have knocked them off this season.
Yeah, we would have. When
Miami won the ACC tournament.
We taking over the ACC in basketball, so that's not good for our football team. We taking over the whole league, man. We a national contender next season. The basketball squad, national contender. We gonna be better. We gonna be better at basketball than we was this year. We got better players coming in because we winning. Because now we got superstars.
Duke was.
We got the number one shooting guard coming in. We just lost. Vassell just went to the NBA. He wasn't supposed to be nothing. He was a low recruit, and Hamilton developed him, made him something special. He going to the NBA. We replacing him with the number one shooting guard in the country, and we got the number 3 small forward in the country, and we looking at getting the number 1 point guard in the whole damn country. This is our next class because they seeing us winning. So now it's how it worked, right? Just like Georgia Bulldogs. No, you win, you get the recruit. So now we a national contender. That's how Duke used to recruit. We out recruiting Duke now because Duke would get the one and done, the Zion Williamson, the one and done. We get the one and dones now. So Florida State, God, the basketball is
I think LA Tech good at basketball too. I need to look up LA Tech basketball team. I think they good at basketball too.
I don't think they was that good. I don't think they was that good last year.
You don't like the troll.
Daytona, I know. Daytona was like number 3 in the country. They were ranked over us. Daytona, number 3 in the country. Daytona. Oh, Dayton.
Oh, that's because they had that Toppin.
The point guard.
Toppin. I think he played forward. I think he's gonna be like a top 5 pick. Toppin, something. Obi Toppin, something like that.
Yeah, Duke.
Yeah, he tough.
Duke wasn't that good last year, man. They was overrated. They were overrated like a bug. They wasn't that good. They didn't even win it. They didn't even win the ACC. They didn't even win the ACC. We did.
Every now and then they get a little upset win, so it is what it is.
Well, it wasn't every now and then for y'all last year though. Y'all got upset by a lot of sorry teams.
Yeah, like you said, we ain't had the proper coaching. It is what it is. But y'all got y'all coach. Y'all down to the T and y'all can't win.
No, we can win. We won 11 games last year. We can win.
You can win, but you can't win the big one. We
that's yet to be seen. That's yet to be seen, man. That's yet to be seen. We don't know that.
College football fans, you can win 11, 12 games all your life, but if you don't win no national championship.
Yeah, we went to one national championship in 17 and we lost. You act like we go national championship every year. We don't do that.
They gonna remember you. That's what they remember you by. When your team is dominant and you ain't making no national championships and you ain't winning none.
I'm not even saying we dominant. We working our way up. I'm not even saying we dominant right now.
Y'all better hurry up.
Y'all are constantly
our window wide open.
It's still open.
What I'm saying is
Tennessee coming up though.
Y'all constantly.
Oh my God, Tennessee.
Constantly.
I'm not worried about Tennessee.
Okay.
Man,
Tennessee's trash, man. Tennessee lost to Georgia State, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, they trash right now. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about recruiting. I'm talking about recruiting.
Yeah, we got that on lock too. So I'm not worried about nobody.
Not right now, you don't. Tennessee out recruiting y'all right now.
We the #1 team. We got the #1 class of the day. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, last cycle. Yeah. Last cycle.
Yeah, all those freshmen from the #1 class on campus, June 1st. We not worried about Tennessee.
But Tennessee #2. Don't make it like just because they Tennessee don't mean they're gonna be Tennessee forever. Tennessee got championships.
Bruh, we not worried about Tennessee.
Tennessee probably got more championships than y'all.
Tennessee got a more recent one than them.
That don't even mean.
Don't make it y'all got short-term memory loss or something. Like just because a team down don't mean they're gonna be down forever.
They can't beat us, so we're not worried about them.
They haven't beaten y'all recently. They used to wax y'all up and down the field, man. Remember when they used to
wax everybody up and down. It wasn't just us. They used to wax everybody.
Exactly. So
in 95, they did.
Yeah.
They used to when they had Peyton Manning.
So they do to be back.
It's 2020, man. We're not worried about no Tennessee.
And they won a title after Manning. They won a title.
What we saying is Tennessee, y'all beating them
now.
Martin. Y'all ain't going to no championship to win nothing. When they beat y'all,
we just went to the championship in 17. You keep making these statements like y'all ain't going to no championship. We just went.
You saying went there, but Tennessee went and won. Y'all didn't.
Yeah.
Right. Tennessee
they trash right now, so we're not worried about that.
When Tennessee was waxing y'all,
in about 2 seasons, they ain't gonna be sorry. In about 2 seasons,
we'll be better than them in 2 years. We'll still be better than them in 2 years.
In Georgia in the 90s, they won the championship.
What's up?
When Tennessee was waxing y'all in the 90s, they won a championship.
Yeah, they had a Hall of Famer Peyton Manning. They was waxing everybody in the 90s.
How many Hall of Famers y'all got?
No, T. Martin was a championship. T. Martin was the quarterback. Peyton Manning didn't win no championship. Peyton Manning never won anything.
If you look at your teams for the last 10 years, how many Hall of Famers you think y'all don't put in the league?
That's yet to be told, man.
Peyton Manning wasn't their only good years. He didn't win no championship. T. Martin won a championship against Florida State. They beat us in the championship, national championship.
In what? Like 96?
90. That'd be no. That would have been like 99 or 2000 because we went 2 straight years. We won.
It was 95. I was just looking at it.
Was it 95?
Yeah, they won in 95.
It can't be because it can't be because Peter Warwick was on that team. Peter Warwick, we won a championship in 99. It's when we had. Come on, I'm a Florida State. Come on, man.
Look it up, T2Y.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's TURNTTALLY. I don't need no Google.
What year was it, T2Y?
Not 95. It can't be. It can't be.
No, you're right. You're right. It was 98.
Of course 98. I am.
Yeah, it was 98.
Google, you got Google right here. It's a Florida State super fan channel. What y'all Googling for? You don't need a Google Florida. You ain't got a Google Florida State history on this channel. On this channel, you ain't got a Google Florida State history. Google everything else, not Florida State.
This is our turn. I'm gonna bring it down to you.
I was alive that year. I saw the whole year.
Since the year 2000. You see how all them teams was before Florida started it?
Yeah.
Those are all different conferences.
All different teams. Well, UNC. Yeah.
That's when.
Yeah,
that's
we should have beat. Hey, that's a championship. That's another championship. We were the better team by far. But you're not gonna win. I don't give a damn who you are. You're not gonna win a national championship with your third string goddamn quarterback. We had our first 2 quarterbacks were hurt. We had to play our third string quarterback.
We talking about injuries.
Hey, we lost 20. We lost 20 to. Hey. We lost 20 to like 14, right? Check this out. Our starting quarterback was the Heisman of the season. We didn't score the whole year, I don't think, less than 28, 30 some points. We scored 14 that game and lost by a damn touchdown. You can't tell we wouldn't have won that game. Even Chris Winkie is like, man, y'all know if I wasn't injured. He coaching right now. Tennessee know we would have won that. Tennessee know we would have won that game.
Even Kevin Durant said it. Even Kevin Durant said it. The Toronto Raptors, they celebrating right now. But if I didn't get hurt, y'all know.
Man, I ain't got no respect for Kevin Durant, man. I ain't got no respect for that dude, man.
When it comes down to it, y'all ain't gonna respect them because y'all in y'all feelings about his decision about his life.
No, man, it's not even being in your feelings, man. You one of the top players in the team, and you go to a team that just won 72 games, man. You get no respect.
Why not? Man. Why not though? Why not though?
Cause that's a sucker move, man.
So he could go to
everybody knew they was gonna win the championship before the season started.
He go to another team. He go to another team, never win a championship, and when he retired, y'all talk shit. Oh, they ain't never win no championship.
Check this out about that whole thing. Check this out. I don't have a problem with it, but everybody has entitled to their own opinion. You know, AR10 got a problem with it. I don't, but everybody's entitled. I don't care. I don't get upset about people. Everybody's different. We're different people. Everybody thinks differently. I don't disrespect. I still respect Durant. I don't care about that. But this is the thing I don't like. This is the thing I don't like. When LeBron did it, everybody acted like that was the first time in history it ever happened. That's what pissed me off. Check this out. The hypocrisy. Kevin Garnett, Ray
Allen. Went to the Celtics. He went to the Celtics. Yeah.
The hypocrisy of them hating on LeBron and Wade in Miami. I'm like, you just did that 2 years ago when you teamed up in Boston, you asshole.
That's why LeBron ain't the GOAT. Man.
It's hypocrisy. It's hypocrisy to like even talk about LeBron from Kevin Garnett.
When Kobe teamed up with Paul Gasol in Metta World Peace, nobody said nothing either.
Well, they weren't that good though. They weren't that good.
they won back-to-back championships.
It was a team effort. It wasn't really like star power.
What I'm saying is Ron Artest at the time was the #1 defender in the league.
Yeah. Like a Dennis Rodman.
When he went and teamed up with Kobe, one of the #1 scorers / all-around player, and Paul Gasol, one of the most dominant players in the paint, that nobody.
I'm not throwing shade.
Everybody
I'm
throwing shade at Durant. I ain't got no respect for Durant, bro.
No. I'm not throwing shade at wait. I'm not throwing shade at Kobe and the guys he had. I just don't think that was a big three. Paul Gasol is not even a top. He's barely a top 10 best center or power forward, whatever he was in that game. He wasn't a top power forward.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, Metta World Peace. He's a forward, but he's not like Scottie Pippen or somebody. He's like at
the time, I get what you're saying. But the big three that you had with Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and Kevin Garnett, them three, Kobe, Paul Gasol, and Ron Artest beat them.
They did. I know.
For the national,
but they were kind of old though. But Boston was getting kind of up in age. I'm not making excuses for them, but they were getting kind of up in age that year.
I ain't got no respect for Durant, man. How you gonna go? How you gonna get swept? How you gonna get swept by the team that wins 73 games and then as soon as Durant signed the dotted line, they won a championship? That's just ridiculous, man. They could have won.
They could have won without him. That's what Jamon Green was saying. We don't need you. They don't need. They didn't need him. They didn't need him.
It was a wasted season.
Look at it though. You could go your whole career and not win a championship. Be one of the greatest players in the league, but they would never put you in a conversation with the GOATs.
Or you could be like Jordan, who grinded for 7 years and then finally won. That's what makes him the GOAT. He didn't go to different teams and team up. He stayed with the Bulls.
People fail to
realize
he
didn't know how to win.
Jordan is a great basketball player, but he had the same pieces around him. He had pieces around him.
Jordan didn't know how to win. Check this out. Jordan didn't know how to win, y'all. Phil Jackson taught him how to win. He didn't know how to win games. He didn't know how to win. He knew how to score. He knew how to score, but that was it.
Perfect example. He had Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr left the Bulls and went to San Antonio. They won a championship. That just shows
Right.
he had great pieces around him. Jordan had great pieces.
He did.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Though.
did.
You can have the pieces, but you got to have somebody like Phil Jackson in the triangle offense to win the championship.
Exactly.
He didn't know how to win. He didn't know how to win games.
He
was too selfish.
When you look at championship in the NBA, you can't talk championship without talking about Phil Jackson.
Yeah, of
Phil
course.
Jackson got 11. He got 11 championships.
Jordan was real. Jordan was real selfish.
And you know it's funny who he getting them championships with. He got them with Jordan and Kobe.
Jordan was real selfish, right? He wanted to be. I was the biggest Jordan fan. I followed him my whole childhood. I'm pretty sure y'all did too. But he was real selfish. He wanted to be like this. He just wanted to be the man. But he hated losing so much, like it was bothering him. So he didn't know how to win. So when he got Phil taught him how to, trust your teammates. Because he never trusted anybody.
Right.
But I'm not knocking down Jordan because he did humble himself. He did like, okay, yeah, I'm not as great as I think I am. And that took a lot for him to do that.
Right.
So
hey, everything casual say football guys.
Football guys. Hey, you pay me some money and then I'll talk about whatever you want. I'll talk about holes at the club last night.
Tell him to get his own channel. Tell him to get his own channel, then he can stay on football.
No,
you
keep
channel.
watching my channel. No, don't listen to him. Watch my channel, casual.
Get you a channel. You can talk about whatever you want.
Hey, casual, everything, man. Don't listen to these guys.
No, don't listen to him.
It's your channel. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about, man.
We ain't gonna do that. Next thing you know, the channel go from 20 to 0.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Hey, did y'all check out Pope? When Pope came on a few days ago? I know you watched it, T2Y.
I didn't see it. Nah, I didn't see it.
It's good, man. Yeah, we gonna give War Chant a run for their money. Pope. I got a gun, man. You know, watch the last stream I did.
Oh, you talking about
Polk County a gun?
I seen that.
The last live stream, yeah, bro. Polk County. We doing like it was more analytics.
You got to tell him to loosen up a little bit because he's serious.
No. That's perfect. That's who he is, and that's gonna bring a different demographic to my channel because I'm always joking around and goofing, right? He brings a different dynamic, and we had a good crowd. Like it was different people coming in that don't like me. I know that's what it is. They don't like me, but they like him. So it like doubled the numbers up. Because he talks about what y'all laughing at? What?
Because you said that people that don't like you.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth. Everybody not gonna like me. Everybody, come on, let's be real. Everybody's not gonna like me. But he brings the people that like him plus my people that like me, and they come over, and it was a good crowd. And no, he need to stay exactly who he is. I could bring the fun, I could bring the jokes and all that stuff, but I sit back and shut up. And he really analytical. Like he talking about, you know what I'm talking about, T2Y. Just watch it, AR10. He real smart.
Hey, CK Kane's in the building. What up?
It's serious talk about the nose. It's serious talk. It's none of that trolling and stuff. It's just what's going on with the roster, recruiting, stuff like that. It's good. It's good.
Like I said, I was on the way to work. I was watching it. I was like, damn, buddy's serious, boy.
Yeah, he's serious. He's serious, bro. And I noticed that War Chant went live the same day. They do not War Chant. Rogers TV do Florida State on Tuesday nights. I didn't know this. I'm like, oh damn, I didn't mean to do it the same night. But you know what? We was right there with them. People was leaving there and coming. I'm like, uh-oh.
Like, I don't know. It's hard. Maybe it's just me, but it's hard for me to watch Mark Rogers, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll get those type. Like you. We'll get those. Those will filter in the ones that don't really want to watch that, but that's the only thing out. So now we giving them another option.
If my team is set to play another team, I'm gonna watch different channels. Like I'm gonna watch Panthers channels. I'm gonna watch Saints channels. I'm gonna watch Buccaneers channels. You know what I'm saying?
When it comes to like Miami Hurricane stuff, it's only certain people that could like keep my attention, and I'd rather not click on your video if I know I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, that's what Gatorhead has said.
I'm just gonna ruin your numbers, your analytics. If I click on a Mark Rogers video now and I only sit there and watch like 30 seconds, like I don't want to watch this. I'm messing up these numbers because they're gonna look at it like, oh, his video only people only watching it for like 30 seconds. We're not gonna recommend it to nobody. So I'd rather not touch numbers.
Gator Hater, he said that he was watching it.
Yeah, he'll come on and he'll be talking about the same thing that Coach Cooper talk about. And I will sit there and actually watch Coach Coops on the whole show because he's more entertaining. He put a little different stuff into it. With Mark Rogers, he's sitting in front of the mic like that, and that's all you see the whole time. I can't, bro.
Yeah, Gator Hater said that he was bored watching when he came over and saw it went live. I said, how many people watching Rogers and them? He said, I don't know, it's boring. So we gonna get the filter then. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm like, I'm like, Rogers, we coming, Rogers. Rogers gonna have to invite us on his show.
That's what I'm saying
to beat the competition. He gonna have to.
When I tune into like the wholesome one, he bring that kind of preacher kind of thing to the whole hurricane thing. So I could sit there and watch the wholesome one. I can sit there and watch it. When I watch Lonzo bring a different dynamic. He brings like the hood type to it.
Yeah,
so I can sit there and watch it. But when I
watch Dog Nation, I watch Uncle Lou, I watch Big Dog Brett. It's a bunch of Georgia people out there that I watch, but mostly Dog Nation, man, because they do videos like every day. You know what I'm saying?
I heard of Dog Nation. I've seen them before.
Lou, because Lou entertaining as hell, and he'll do.
Lou be having me dying. Lou be having me dying, bro.
But I can't deal with his live streams. I look at his videos that he makes, like they funny as hell. But I can't deal with those live streams.
His live stream is full of racists, man. It's a bunch of racists posting his live stream.
1,000 trolls. I can't deal with that.
Live streams actually changed up. I know in the morning time, I've been in the past 2 or 3 months, and the racist stuff ain't in there.
I like his videos. They funny. I watch those. But his live streams, I can't do it, man. Because I tried it one time. I tried it, and I tried to talk with some sense. Man, you can't talk with sense in that. It's 500 trolls.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I can't deal with this.
When I go in there, it's easy to pull some of the fans from Lou channel. Because all you gotta do is go in there and troll them. As soon as you start trolling them, troll them about 3-4 times and watch how they end up coming to your channels, watching your videos and talking shit. They start talking
you in there stealing fans. What you doing?
I just don't see how Canes fan control the Georgia fan. I just don't see how you do it, man.
Georgia fans started first though. See, when you go to Lou chat right now, when you go to Lou chat or when you go to Lou live stream, it still says it on the screen. It still run across the screen, says Miami lost to FIU.
Oh yeah, he be doing stuff. Yeah, he'll do stuff like that.
And you know what I like about Lou? You know that his channel is a troll channel, so when you come in there, he don't mind.
Yeah, no, he don't care. He don't care.
And that's what I like about
T2Y be getting upset when I be trolling T2Y, man. He be getting hot, but
trust me, bro, I do not. I promise you to God, I do not.
I know if I didn't.
I be dropping comments on T2Y all the time, but
even Mr. Jacks come in there and drop comments. And you know what happened? Last show I did, they told me to block him. They told me to put him in timeout. So I gave them I gave John the wrench, and I said, John, I said, John, put him in timeout, but do not block him. Because he come to my channel talk trash all day. And I'm the type of person that gonna go toe to toe with you all day. I don't care what you tell him.
Taylor Walston, he say it's a bunch of kids at night who call in and scream racial slurs. That's what AR-10 was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I've seen that happen before.
He calls them the
show is different.
Lou calls them the dirty underwear gang. I can't deal with that. I can't.
The morning show, nobody calls in on the morning show. So I listen to the morning show. And late night, I don't know. I tune in once in a while, but I work too early to be up to listen to it.
Yeah.
How often does Uncle Lou come on your channel? Cause I know he liked the show on Sunday. I see that he coming up a lot more now. Did he do that? Did he do that before?
Yeah, he'd pop in before. I mean, all the lives that I've done that has nothing to do with like football or anything. Even when I did a live about the whole COVID-19, he popped in.
Yeah, Lou is cool, man. He cool people, man.
He donated last Sunday.
Yeah,
I
donate to Lou channel all the time too.
I don't really go to people's channels. I used to go to people's channels all the time, but now that I'm making one, I'm always working on this channel. I don't really have time to really like. I go to your channel,
take my channel seriously, man. I just do videos like once a week, man.
Yeah,
I just do updates and shit.
Yeah.
The way I see it with college football in general, you gotta network.
Link up. You gotta link up to grow fast. Yeah.
Because if you look at it, some of the people from your channel, they'll come over to mine and they'll they'll watch a couple videos or they'll talk trash to me and me and them will chop it up talking trash to each other. And that's fun to me.
Yeah.
But I try not to go to too many people's channel because you don't know what you might bring. You don't know what you might get coming to your channel. Because I remember when I first started the whole thing with Lou, I started getting all kind of nigga this, nigga that. Bro, I went to one of my videos that I did on Lou. I had 30 likes, and I'm like, okay, them Miami fans, and I had like 25 dislikes. I'm looking at every other video that I had. None of them ever even had more than 3 dislikes. I'm like, damn, these boys run hard.
Yeah.
These boys.
But you know what? Like when you link up, right, and you network, because my thing is just to have, make people laugh and stuff like that. But Polk County, it brings a whole nother dynamic, like you said, because people. You looking at it like, okay, I know TURNTTALLY, I know his channel, and I know how he is, and he's completely Polk County's a little opposite of me. Like, but if you look at it as I lost my train of thought. People look at me, it's stuff that y'all don't see that I see. So I'll get like responses on War Chant from trolls. It's a section of the FSU fan base that can't stand the hell out of me. Sometimes it's skin color, of course. They don't want to see a Florida State face representing a university. You know what I'm saying? So some of that is that. But then you'll also get people like, oh, he's a goofball. Is he on crack? And he doesn't know anything about football. He's always joking around. He's always joking, right?
They don't see the entertainment part. That's
right.
Yeah. Right. So now I got Polk in there. Now it's like, oh. Now it's like, he can be serious, right? That's what I want. And it works. It's working really good.
And you see, like,
it's working really good.
With me, I got 4 girls. You got 4 boys. And when I watch your videos, you always do something with them. Yeah, you got 5 boys. And you always doing something, and you bringing them in. And it be funny, bro. I'll be watching, I'll be like, man, this man crazy. I be laughing. And I'm looking at it like, you a Florida State fan. I don't normally watch Florida State stuff, but it's entertaining.
Yeah.
When I go to somebody like Mark Rogers who does actual Miami videos, I can't watch them.
Right. I know what you're saying. I don't want to talk about anybody because they might invite me on their show one day. I'm like, he all right. They cool with me.
Henry said T2Y not even black. I don't know what this is then.
What the hell?
I don't know.
What the hell did that come from?
I don't know, man.
Henry, what that come?
That's the only thing about YouTube, man. Is you have haters, man. It be so many haters out there, man.
Yeah, it is. I ain't getting as bad as I used to.
Even John said he can't believe he enjoys FSU YouTube.
Oh, thanks, John.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I make you laugh. I'll be watching like after like when I'm editing a video, when I'm making it, after I film, my wife films me all the time. It's my wife doing it. So when I put it together and I'm filming it, looking at myself in the wig and all that stuff, bruh, do you know how hard it is to finish that project? I'm sitting there like laughing while I'm like, oh, God damn.
Bro,
I'm just gonna publish and put this out there. Oh God!
You see that? Those are all videos, but I gotta chop up all of them and make it into like a 10-second video.
Oh Lord! You use Filmora. You use Filmora.
Yeah, I use 3 different apps, and I finish it off with Filmora because Filmora I can put other dimensions into it.
I use iMovie. I use iMovie.
Yeah, I use Video Shop.
Phone, man.
I use Video Shop, iMovie, and Filmora. I use them all at the same time, depending on what I want to do.
I put a lot of work.
Filmora,
I put a lot of work. Go ahead. What you say?
Filmora, I could put stuff on the screen that I can't with the other apps. Like if I want to take the Georgia Bulldog, take a picture and just take the symbol out of it and put it on my screen and move it around or do something with my hand with it, I could do that with Filmora, but I can't do it with them other 2 apps. So I'll make my videos and use each app for what I need it for. But I try not to do those videos too much because when you put all that effort into it and then when you look at the view counts and when view counts be low, you be like, damn, I put about 5 hours into that video. You be mad.
I put more than that.
Yeah.
I put a lot of work. I put a lot of work into my the funny videos. I put about 2 or 3 days of work. It'd be like 15-minute long video, but it'd be like days of work. Like I put a lot of work. Like the live stream right now, this is nothing for me. I put a mobile phone on and press record. This is nothing. Yeah. This is the easy part. But those videos, those ones I do once a week, those are a lot of work, man, because I put a lot of work because I know those are the ones that are going to bring the new fans in. The new people are going to see that and they're going to, they're going to subscribe. That's the only reason I make those, for the new fans.
Yeah.
For the new people. Yeah.
What I noticed too is with YouTube, you gotta put yourself out there.
Yeah,
you got to do something different.
Yeah, you gotta be different. You gotta be different. They say I'm crazy. It's like, yeah, well, I'm different.
So how many wins, T2Y? How many wins y'all gonna have this fall?
He say 12.
I don't know how many we're gonna win, but I'm expecting 10 or more, but I want 12.
Okay.
I'm being realistic. Forget what T2Y talking about. 8. I'm saying 8+. T2Y, you set yourself up for failure. 8+.
Like I said, I'm looking for 12-0, but 10-0 is
man said 10 or more. That man said 10 or more.
I ain't gonna be crying. I ain't gonna be watching football crying because I said 10. No, 8. 8 win. Anything else is a bonus.
You see this? Like recently,
we gotta beat Miami though. We gotta beat y'all. We gotta beat Miami this year though. We gotta beat y'all.
The only team we might lose to is Alabama, but even if we lose to them, we'll see them in the SEC championships. And I'm not even worried.
Recently,
we gotta beat Miami. We gotta beat y'all this year.
I put that on the back of the truck, and then I put it on the back of my girl truck too. And my moms and pops said they gonna put it on the back of their truck too, because they see that this YouTube shit's working.
Vegas say 9. Vegas say y'all gonna have 9 wins. They say in the chat.
Yeah, Vegas.
They gave us 8. They gave us 8, 7.5, something like that.
They gave y'all 9 last year too, T2Y. They gave y'all 9 last year. Florida
State better not get no 7 wins, bro. That's not gonna fly.
He said Temple still mad at Miami for stealing Manny. They mad at Miami for stealing Roachy too.
Who, Georgia?
Nah, Temple. We took their best on defense.
Who cares? Temple. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm telling you, like you said, I'm gonna be shaving ice cream.
Yeah, you smiling now, T2Y. You're not gonna be smiling when the clock says 0 though.
We gotta beat y'all this year though. We gotta beat them.
We serving ice cream out the truck. Hey.
Georgia got a. Hey, wait a minute, Georgia. Let me look at this, y'all. My God, y'all don't play anybody the first 5 damn weeks.
We play Alabama week 3, man. What you talking about?
That's right. That's 1. Okay, that's right. I'm just pulling it up.
You can't leave Alabama off that list.
Okay, here we go. Virginia, garbage. East Tennessee State. Oh my God. Alabama. That's not a good warm-up game for Bama. That's not good.
Alabama, Vanderbilt, South Carolina.
Wait, I'm doing it in order.
Okay.
East Tennessee State is not That's not a good warm-up game at all, but whatever. Virginia, East Tennessee State, Alabama, LA, Louisiana Monroe, Vanderbilt. That's what I looked at. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Auburn, Missouri, Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee. Damn, y'all schedule is not hard besides Bama. They don't really, y'all ain't really playing no.
I keep telling you, bro. It's only 3 teams on there that they could.
They're not playing a tough. Man, the SEC ain't that tough, man. I'm looking at this. Come on, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
Bruh.
We play Alabama and Auburn this year.
And Florida. But how good is Auburn going to be? But how good is Auburn? Florida's going to be decent in Alabama. But what about we don't know what, you don't know what Auburn. You never know what Auburn.
Yeah, you never know what Auburn, but we play 2 top 10 teams though. We play Alabama and Florida.
It's just the rest of the team look like cupcakes. Let me look at Alabama. Boy, Alabama, them best. I know I'm gonna get mad looking at their schedule. I
can't wait till they fall off, man. When they lose to us, I'm telling you, their whole fan base gonna disappear.
Alabama, like how can you be? Hey, check this out, T2Y. Check this out, T2Y.
They're gonna disappear when they lose to us. I'm telling
you. Check this out, T2Y. When Florida State was #1 every year, right? When did we ever not play anybody? When did we go out and be like Bama and play one tough game for the whole year? That's it. When did we ever do that? Never. We never did that. That's probably why we only got 3 championships. Because I'll tell you what, we would have had a lot more with Alabama's type of schedule years. I'll tell you that. Let's see who they play. Look at this. USC. First game.
They're going to blow them out. They're going to blow them out.
USC. Really?
Don't
Georgia State.
Don't sleep on Graham's offense. Don't sleep on that.
Game 2. Check this out. Game 2, Georgia State. Game 3, Georgia. Game 4, Kent State. Mississippi. Well, Ole Miss. Ole Miss
gonna be tough. Ole Miss gonna be tough this year. Yeah.
Really?
You know their quarterback run like a 4.3. He ran all over LSU last year.
Oh, that guy.
And Florida
they got was trying to get him.
And they got Florida Kiffin too. They got Kiffin as their coach now too.
I don't buy it. I don't think it's
gonna be good, bro. I'm telling you.
We tried to get that quarterback. We did try to get him.
Don't sleep on him.
Taggart was trying to get him. He was the last resort though, because we lost somebody. Okay, then Alabama plays Arkansas, trash. Mississippi State, trash. Tennessee, trash. LSU.
Wait. You just said Tennessee was coming up now. You just said Tennessee.
Come on, man. The next class. They haven't got the class in yet, so they trash right now. I'm talking about the future. The future of Tennessee is bright. If they keep where they at right now, they're a national contender in the next 2 years. All right. Yeah, of course. That class.
Even though this season they're not expected to do much.
No.
They get enough wins, it's gonna build momentum.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But they might not. Either way, Tennessee has a bright future. Either way, if they do good this year or not, they got a real bright future.
When it's 2023, I want y'all to look at freaking Tennessee record. They're still gonna be a lower tier.
I don't think so. I don't think they are. If they keep this class the way it is, I don't think they are. LSU, you got LSU, which I think is gonna do a big fall off. They lost their quarterback. They're gonna fall. Tennessee Martin is who the hell is that? Tennessee Martin is who they play.
LSU in the top 10. LSU in the top 10.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's a fall. They're gonna fall off. They're not gonna go. I don't think they're gonna go to the playoffs. That's what I mean by fall off. I'm not saying they're gonna be sorry, but they're not gonna be a champion. You got Tennessee Martin. Who the hell is that? God dang, who they playing? And then they played it. This is the one game I go for Alabama. I think I go against Georgia. I go against Alabama every game, right? This is the one game I go for Alabama. Texas A&M. I hope they win by 80 points. I hope Bama win by 80 points. I can't stand Jimbo. Look what he did to my school. I can't stand him. I hope they beat A&M by 80. And then they play Alabama plays Auburn at the end. So Alabama they be scheduling cupcakes. They be scheduling some cupcakes, man.
All they got to do is win the West. That's the way the SEC is. If you win your conference, you automatically go. I mean, if you win your side, you automatically go to Atlanta for the championship. So you win the championship, you're in the playoffs. So
so it's always between you. It's always between. Is Alabama with you?
Alabama's on the west side. We're on the east side.
Oh, okay. But y'all still play each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just an agreement between y'all schools then.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, that game, it counts towards your ranking, but it don't count towards you going to the SEC championship. We can get blown out by 50 and still be in Atlanta in December.
The only game that really matters, the one game I realized that matters to Bama, y'all, you got to know what game that is.
What, the Florida game?
No, hell no. The last game of the season, who they played, the Iron Bowl, baby.
Yeah, they lost to Auburn last year.
Yeah, and they lost that year that we beat Auburn in the championship too. That game is everything. That game is everything to Alabama.
Yep. They done lost 2 out of 3 years. They done lost 2 out of 3 years to Auburn. Yeah, they'll get Saban fired. He keep losing to Auburn. People be sleeping on Auburn, dog. Auburn, I'm telling you, man.
Saban to get fired. He keep that up. They don't like. Nah, boss, you can't be losing to Auburn.
Bruh, I would line Auburn up against any team, dog. They gonna fight you.
Tough. Yeah, they tough.
They gonna fight you.
They're the best defensive line in college football last season.
Yeah.
You know that T2Y? I wait for T2Y to say that Miami had the best. Auburn had the best defensive line in the country last season.
Oh yeah.
They did. I mean, they did.
We had a great defensive line, but we weren't number 1 in the country.
Not like Auburn. Auburn, they had dogs.
We was in the top, I think top 15.
I was mad when they lost to Florida. I was mad as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I was mad. Like, damn it, Auburn.
We beat Auburn and Florida last year.
I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to see if I can find any.
Auburn had a tough defense, but their quarterback was trash. I didn't like.
Yeah, he's a true freshman.
Oh, okay. Well, he might get better then. He might get.
Yeah, he gonna be good this year.
Do they keep the same defense? Do they have the same defensive line?
Nah,
damn.
They lost Marlon Davidson and Brown. They lost Brown to the Panthers, and they lost Marlon Davidson to us. We drafted Marlon Davidson, so
there goes that.
If Georgia want, they could schedule Miami in 2022, 23, or 24. Y'all got openings.
Why would we schedule y'all T2Y? Why?
In a couple seasons, like I said,
we're not gonna waste our time to schedule y'all.
We'll be doing things.
You know, people still schedule. We asked. Florida State hasn't been doing nothing for the past 3 years, right? But teams still want to schedule us because of the name. Because you're gonna draw a crowd and get a TV ratings just because of Florida State's name. You know what I'm saying? It's all because Florida State, we're just a name brand right now. We ain't got no substance, an empty box package, but we still got that pretty package of our name on it. So we still hold weight. That name still holds weight. Every year, Florida State's always that wild card. You notice that? We don't know how good they're gonna be.
What do you think y'all chances are of getting Donovan Edwards?
Who's that? Who we talking to?
I'm talking to AR.
Donovan Edwards?
Yeah.
What position?
Running back.
That's going to be hard to do, man.
He's a 5-star player. He got y'all, Ohio State, Michigan, and Notre Dame.
Yeah, if he come here, he going to have to sit the first year because we got hella running backs, man.
T2Y, I want to say this earlier. William, I think William brought this up earlier. I want to say, but I forgot. We probably started talking about something else. It's right, because I saw that. The fast tempo, he said it don't work anymore. Too many players now faking injuries. They will do that to you. That's one way of stopping your momentum in that high-powered up-tempo offense. The coaches be telling dudes to fake injuries. Because that offense is all about momentum. As soon as you fake an injury and a quarterback gets out of rhythm, it can stop everything.
FIU. They did it about 4 times in that game.
I can't stand that. I don't like the hurry up offense, bro. I don't like it.
You
I
know
don't
what's
like the
funny?
offense, man.
The guy coming off the field on his own, the coaches they telling him get down. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, because it works.
Stop your momentum. It works.
He told the dude straight up, stop where you at and get down right now. Get down.
And it gives your defense, a time to regroup and rest. Because if the play is going like that, your defense ain't even lining up right. And they getting tired.
You can't sub.
So
you can't sub in and out.
Down.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't sub.
Just lay down. And now you don't stop them now. I don't like that offense. We've had it for what, 2-3 years? Bruh, I don't never want to see that offense again in Florida State. The fans don't want to see that. I know they don't. Y'all got it in Miami. Good luck. Y'all got it in Miami. God dang, man. I hate that offense, bro. It don't work. It works. It works over in the Big 12, Big 10, Big 12, whatever, Pac-10. It work over there. They don't play defense.
Yeah, they don't play defense over there.
So it worked. I hate that offense.
Oklahoma, Texas Tech, all them teams, they don't play no defense.
Oh, I hate that offense.
That's an ugly rug. Oh, okay. They got rid of it.
And if your offensive line ain't that good, it's even worse.
I don't think I can do that anyway. That's an ugly ass rug.
They try to come to the playoffs. They try to come to the playoffs with that offense, man. SEC be eating it up, don't they? Oklahoma and all them. SEC be eating that mess up. Oklahoma come to the playoffs every year with that spread and get eaten alive.
Yeah. Oklahoma got a free ride to the tournament every year.
Yeah, they do. So does Ohio State.
They got a free ride.
Yeah, Ohio State. They don't play nobody. All they gotta do is beat Michigan and Penn State. That's it. That's a season right there. You going to the playoff.
But Ohio State is a better program, and they have a better chance of knocking off and winning the whole thing than Oklahoma does. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oklahoma always get all the hype, and then they go to the playoff and lose.
Yep. Ohio State's the one. That's the one. What's the word I'm looking for? The one card that could actually win the whole thing every year. You don't know what they're going to be when they face a real team. But boy, they've proven it. They've proven it time and time again, and they can play with the big boys. They've done it. So you can't never really just count Ohio. That's the one team you can't just because they don't really play tough teams. You still can't count them out. They recruit. They recruit at a high level every year.
Yeah, they know how to recruit. Yeah, they know how to recruit.
So they can play with anybody.
Yeah.
Damn, they got it good at Ohio State. One dude was trolling me yesterday. He got one of a recruit we were trying to commit. I forgot the dude's name. And he commented on my video. And he was like, we got your boy. Oh, it's the number one athlete in the country, Jansen Dunn.
Yeah.
And he was trolling me. And I was like, congrats. But I don't even remember the video. I made the video. It's so long ago. I said, I don't expect to get everybody. And he was like, yeah, I know. He said, Florida State, y'all be fine, man. Y'all just need some coaching and stuff. I was like, yeah, I know.
But yeah, that running back he was talking about, I guess the 5-star running back he was talking about, it's going to be hard for him to crack the lineup at Georgia because we got Cook, McIntosh, Zamir White. You know, he probably ain't going to play right away. He probably get redshirted. So
he'll play right away to Ohio State, though.
Yeah.
They got it good. They got it good over there. They ain't got to compete. They don't have to compete with anybody for recruiting over there. Nah. God dang, they got it good. They got it good at Ohio State, man.
They got a powerhouse program, man. They keep winning. Going to the playoffs every year.
Yep. They ain't go last year though, did they? Oh yeah, did they go to playoffs?
I don't think so last year, no.
I don't think they made it. They lost a fluky game.
Yeah.
They still played really good that game. I forgot who it was. Let me try and get let's see, T2Y. I think he must have accidentally dropped out. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
But yeah, that kid you was talking about, that running back, man. He gonna have to sit behind like 3 or 4 running backs if he come to Georgia, man. Because that's, you know, Georgia's RBU, man.
Hey Don, if you want to come in, here's the link. He said let you in, so there's your link, StreamYard. Just click on that. Tell me when you click on it, and I'll let you in. Oh, you can see it anyway, Hurricane. All right, so just click on the link, hit the like button, folks. I will be going live again tomorrow to talk about Florida State news and updates. I'm working hard over here, y'all. Working hard. I'm going live about 3 times a week.
I'll be on Sunday with a Miami Hurricane super fan.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about a dude that go to every game. It don't matter where the game at.
I work for the Braves, man, so I can't really go to no games, man. I'm just hoping they start baseball.
Oh, you work for the Braves?
Yeah, I work field security for the Braves.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
So every home game I'm down there on the first base side by Freddie Freeman.
Deion Sanders made y'all.
Oh, Deion Sanders, man, that's the best athlete to come through Atlanta, man. Playing the Super Bowl and the World Series.
I was just trying to see you get riled up.
You know,
that's Prime, man. Prime is one of the best athletes ever. Him and Bo Jackson.
I'm looking at the Pac-12 right now. Ain't no reason these dudes can't make it to no playoffs, bro. They schedule look trash. God. One of them should be able to just walk into a playoffs.
Who, Oklahoma?
I'm talking about the Pac-12. Oregon or Utah or USC.
Yeah, don't nobody respect them teams, man.
They I'm looking at all the teams in that conference, bro. One team should be able to just run the whole thing. I think that's what Oregon does anyway.
Yeah, they got a bunch of hype from their quarterback last year, but when they lost to Auburn, it was just like, well, there goes that.
Right. Hey, Don Magello, the link's in, man. Hit the link. We said let you in. Pac-12, sorry, man. Pac-12.
Yeah, Pac-12 it's not what it used to be. I mean, when USC was dominating back in the day, you know what I'm saying? They had a squad, man, but once they fell off and Pete Carroll left, that's it.
The Pac-12's biggest win is beating Florida State in 2014.
Yeah.
Oregon be trying to like troll me with that. Like, dude, I'm like, y'all didn't win a championship. We beat Florida State. We beat you. I'm like, okay, that tells me that you have a little man complex to Florida State. Obviously, you got a little man complex because you're telling me beating us was the best thing y'all ever done. So that's not an insult. That's not an insult to me.
Football's just different on the West Coast, man. It just is, man. I mean, they get a lot of guys. They get a lot of guys going to the league, and they have success in the league. But when they play SEC, ACC teams from the South, man, it's just different.
Yeah, John, I don't know. Yeah, we in a running for getting Jared Williams. We should get him. We gonna me and Pope gonna do a breakdown offensive line.
Cause we in the running to get him too.
Are you? Oh, okay. Oh, he's a Miami fan.
You know that's King, Derek King. That's his what you call it? That's one of his old
teammates. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's enough to go. It's enough linemen to go around in the transfer portal. It's enough to go around for everybody.
I'm trying to see.
I ain't tripping. He ain't like he's like a proven starting. You know what I'm saying? I'll take anybody's right now. I'll take any tackles. I don't care.
Ohio State gonna own that fuck. They're gonna be going to the playoffs for a while.
Yeah, Michigan fell off. All they gotta do is beat Penn State. Man, Michigan ain't nothing no more. They don't beat Michigan like 6 years in a row.
But Penn State number 5 this year though.
Yeah, you got Penn State and you got Wisconsin. They'll play Wisconsin for the Yeah, they'll play Wisconsin for the Big Ten championship, and that's it. They go to playoffs.
They might lose to Penn State this year.
SEC, we got SEC, we got Pac-12.
Yeah, they might lose it. I didn't know Penn State was ranked that high. They might lose it in this year. They got a good coach too at Penn State.
They always have a squad. It's just I don't know, man. They'll have a hiccup every now and then.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they do have a good coach. They got a good ass coach.
Yeah, Coach Franklin. Yeah.
Yeah, he good.
I feel sorry for all them other conferences.
They have no chance of winning anything. Nope. They got no chance.
That's crazy.
Nation hating on Clemson. With ACC is not even the worst conference in football. It's not even close to being the worst.
I think Big 12 because don't nobody play defense in the Big 12, and then whoever win the Big 12 when they go to playoff, they get blown out.
Yep. That's what Oklahoma have been proving that year in and year out.
Oklahoma.
I'm telling you, and if Oklahoma don't make it, it's going to be either Baylor or Texas.
Yeah.
And they have the best quarterback every game. They have the best quarterback. Oklahoma, they have the best quarterback playing every game.
Yeah, they just don't have no defense.
They still lose. Yeah, they put up points. They can score. Yeah. They just can't stop anybody.
We blew Baylor out last year, and half our team didn't even play because they knew they was going to get drafted. We still beat them.
They were pure trash.
Bro, I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see no coaches from them. You know what's
funny with Baylor? I was making a trolling video for Lou, and I was like, "But damn, I can't bet on Baylor. I can't bet on Baylor. I can't put my money on Baylor."
Oh God.
I was like, I hope they beat the brakes off Georgia, but then again, I can't put my money on them. That's crazy, man. I was like, damn.
I got my money on Duke, though.
I was like, you know what? I want Baylor to beat the brakes off Georgia, but I can't put my money on. Bro, that shit killed me, bro. I was like, I ain't had no confidence that they were going to beat Georgia, even when Georgia didn't have half of their starters.
All dubs say Oregon just like Georgia, never win.
Bro, that year when who did Oregon play in that championship when they lost?
Ohio State.
Was it?
Yeah, they spanked the dog mess out of them too.
I know they played somebody else too.
Oregon, it was the year Oregon beat us. Ohio State beat them in the championship. Beat the dog mess out of them. Just beat them up.
I was rooting for them bad too, man.
I didn't really care because Florida State just got beat by Oregon, got blew out. So I didn't really care. But I was laughing. They couldn't even get a first down, man. Like Mariota couldn't do nothing. Ohio State, it was with Urban Meyer too. They dominated them from start to finish. It wasn't even a good game. They just dominated Ohio.
It's a lot of players in the league from Ohio State, man. People be sleeping on them.
Yeah, that's when they had that running back on Dallas. What's his face? He on Dallas now. Boy, he ran.
They lost to Auburn too.
Man, he ran.
Zeke? Yeah, Zeke. Yeah.
I didn't even watch a game from Zeke until the playoff. I didn't watch one Ohio State game. That's the one game I'm like, oh, that dude's a beast.
That's what I'm talking about. When they played Auburn for the championship, they had a dogfight, but Auburn came out on top.
He ate Oregon alive. Of course, he had a good line. It's a team game, but goddamn, Zeke was a freak, man. Zeke a freak.
Yeah, we got them week 2, man. In Dallas.
Who that?
My Dirty Birds. We go to Dallas to play the Cowboys week 2. Yeah. We got Seattle. Dallas. We got Seattle week 1 and then Dallas week 2. So I feel like we win them 2 games. That'll tell us, what type of team we got.
They gave Tampa they gave us a good schedule.
But y'all open up in New Orleans though.
Oh, we always do. Even we blew them out. We blew them out last season. We was even good. We blew them out last season. In the first game. Tampa always start off strong and then we always start off strong and then we fall off. So what I'm thinking is going to happen this year, we're going to start off bad. We're going to start off slow because of a new quarterback and everything. I think we're going to start off slow, but then as time goes on, we're going to be a problem.
We started off 1-7 and then went 7-9.
Yeah, it's about how you finish. It's about how you finish.
I'm like, where was this team at?
The first few games. Yeah, we were. The first few games in the NFL, they don't mean nothing. It's that second half of the season. The first half of the season, it be teams that go 8-0, 7-0, 8-0, and don't make the playoffs.
Right.
The first half don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing.
It's just like UCF going undefeated 2 seasons with nothing to show for it.
Who that?
Central Florida.
Man, that shit. Wow. You know they couldn't do that to us. You know that
they were top 5. I'll give UCF top 5. I'm not. I want to give them a top.
That's what I'm saying. They went undefeated back to back.
Yeah, I give them top 5.
And then
I want to put them as national champions, but
they crowned themselves champions.
Yeah, they weren't no champions. Everybody knew Alabama would have crushed. Alabama would have crushed them. Everybody know that. They would have beat them.
They didn't even tonight though, y'all.
Yeah, they don't even deserve a title shot. All right, y'all, man. Thanks for showing, y'all. Come see you next time.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See you, brother. See you. Peace, y'all. Peace.
All right.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. We had a long talk session. Hit the like button, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. I'm going live again tomorrow for Florida State. More Florida State news and updates, whatever. Stay safe out there. See you all. Shout out to everybody who showed up. Thanks for showing up. And next Tuesday we're gonna have NOLE night with Polk County. Gonna do it all again. Go Noles, baby. Let me turn this. See you all. I'm gonna put this music on. Stay safe out there, y'all. Oh, here we go. Chop it up, baby. Stop letting Georgia in. Well, anybody can come in, man. Anybody. He's the only one that want to come in. Anybody can come in. I let everybody in this night. He said, "No more choice." No blood draw. All right, y'all. Let me play this song. TK motherfucker. Peace out, y'all. Thanks for joining. I know all the. See y'all, man. Thanks for joining us. Feels good to be a Seminole. Let's get it though. Peace, y'all. Peace.
Like, yo, what's up? Like, triple say like, a diesel truck. Yeah, extra the cherry wood. Yeah, giving you haters fit. We untouchable on that holy mountain. It's feeling like the sun sipping them liver pouches. Throwing symbols of blue hot to the maker. Yahweh most almighty power.